It's freaking dark out here, man. The damn dogs run off again. Some bitches. Hey, we got a moon out though. I've been out here hollering for these critters. They done run off. Some bitches. I can hear myself echo when I holler. Brr. Fuckers run off on me. Bastards. 5 seconds. That's all it takes, AJ. 5 seconds, man. You turn your head and they're gone. So I'm standing out here in the middle of the night. Yeah, 4:29, 4:30. I was up for 4:20. Yep. So I'm out here thinking, what the hell's wrong with me? Like they're gonna come back from me hollering at their ass. They ain't coming back till they damn good and ready. Fucking hard-headed damn critters. Walking around 4 o'clock in the morning. Fucking dark. Can't see a damn thing. Fucking mow the grass like this one of these days. I was over playing with the trolls, with the troll mods. Dude was over there at the border. Little kitty cat found her spot. Hanging out. 4 o'clock in the morning, sleeping on her little bed. I made her with an old sheet, old wraparound sheet. It's one of the ones that went around the bottom of the bed. Yeah, ain't no sense looking for them. Might as well say to hell with them. You know what I mean? So, only 10 minutes to go for sunrise. Shit, we got a lot more than that. Shit, I wake up to see Anne Marie Green. That's Anne Marie right there. She the morning news lady. I've been watching her for a long time. She's smoking hot. Smoking hot right there in her taste. Smoking hot. Ooh. What fucking chilly out there. Damn, I gotta get some coffee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Keebler, did you see what I did to them poor people? They were just totally unacceptable to me. Let me put the link in case Keebler wants to come up. Where am I at? Oh, okay, right here. Here we go. Did you see that, Keebler? Did you see how I was treated over there? I unsubbed, unscribed, and left. I said, y'all want to treat me like that? I came back in under, well, let's just say 10 or 20 different names. But either way, I all said the same thing and they timed me out and blocked me. But that's all right. They just don't like me. I don't know why, Keebler. Keebler, I just don't know why they don't like us. I don't know why. Trying to go to sleep. Well, hell, I'm just waking up. Shit, let's get this party started. Let's rock and roll. I'll be right back. I get some coffee. They was mean over there, wasn't they, Keith? That was mean to me. Why would they want to be mean to me like that? I'd tell them I had 200 names. They can't kick me out. They didn't want to believe me. So they decided to play with me. They was timing me out, Steve. I went back under there under Poor Dirt Farmer, Evil One, PDF files. What else did I? PDF Live. I went in there 4 different Poor Dirt Farmer names. I kept telling them the same damn message. They just didn't get it. And then them damn elves, they keeping people awake. This is totally unacceptable. What up, batshit crazy? It's a jab mooch. Get a jab? Hell no, you ain't jabbing me. Hey, we don't do the jab thing around here. He won't work. I'm an air conditioning guy. I'm 60 years old, Tom. What do you mean I won't work? I've been doing air conditioning for over 30 years, Tom. Is your air condition broke? Do you need a new system, Tom? How much money you got? What do you want to spend? I might be able to fit you into the budget, Tom. But, I don't know what to tell you, man. I just can't help you, Tom. Tom. I'm trying to help you, son. Beside that, I might have to call my man and send him over to your house and fix your shit, Tom. But you're gonna have to pay up front. 'Cause, Tom, you ain't trustworthy. So, Tom, you got to give your money up first before we do the work, Tom. Tom's not trustworthy. He's got to have cash. Do not accept checks, y'all, from that guy. Tom, if you go work at his house, you make sure you get cash and check the money to make sure it's real, too, because Tom can't be trusted. I don't think he's American, and I think he's from some other country. I'm pretty sure. So don't trust Tom. If you want to get him to do any work for you, make sure he pays cash, y'all. Just saying, you don't let Tom get over on you because he'll get you. You can tell by the way he types. He's out to get you. He wants to stab you. He wants you to have to go to work 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, like he does, for $5 an hour. Get to work, Tom. Get to work, son. Oh, wow. Plane caught on fire. They foamed the hell out of that plane. Ooh, man. Plane catches fire on the landing, y'all. Let me see what Tom Thumb looks like. Let me check you out, Tom. Come to check you out, Tom. Oh, shit, I'm on the wrong poor dirt farmer name. Some bitch. Oh, let me figure this out. Let me figure this out. I got to see what Tom looks like. There it is. Oh, I got to change the names. Now I got to turn that one blue. So this is turning into work, man. This is like fuck. I don't know why I had to waste my time. I already knew he didn't have no subscribers. Got me, mother. That was just wrong. Look. That was just wrong. See, y'all better watch out. He'll get you. Woo! It's time to wake and bake, man. Biden to address gas prices. What's he going to do? Go up to $10 a gallon? You fucking piece of shit. You fucking asshole. Fucking piece of shit. Go, Brandon, you motherfucker. Damn, now the jury finds Bill Cosby a sexually abused teen. Defense planning to appeal after Judy Haith awarded $500,000. Son of a bitch, Cosby. You're so goddamn old, he got shit growing all over his face. Holy shit, that man got some bumps on his face. What the hell? Poor Cosby. Son of a bitch. Fucking dogs run off. Man, that pisses me off when they do this shit. I could be sleeping good right now. Instead, I was over there playing around on the border. What the hell was they doing over there? Chasing the guy back? I'd have been helping them across the border, Keeper. I'd have been, go this way, run that way, go, go, go. Keep an eye out for the man with the tin plate pinned to his titty. Keep that motherfucker, don't go near him. I seen the Blow Me video last night. I'm getting scared of him. Who is this guy, Blow Me? I don't know who he is. It's probably Joe Cool. the only one I can figure, Keebler. It's got to be Blow Me's got to be Joe Cool in disguise. There's no fucking way no one else would come up with that name, Blow Me. It's got to be a Joe Cool's fucking page, Keebler. I'm serious. It's got to be Joe Cool. Who the fuck else would make up a name, Blow Me? I mean, seriously, y'all. Think about this. Who the hell could be Blow Me? They keep putting up videos. Everybody knows that channel is not mine, but I'd like to know who it is. They putting up some good stuff. Let me go find the link. I'll share it with y'all. I know I got it somewhere. Let me find it. I know I watched a video a while ago. It should be in my history. Let me go look. Let me find it. Damn, I know I had it. I don't have it now. Oh, I'm on the wrong name. That's why. Damn. Gotta go change it back now. It's not going to work. Well, anyhow, somebody, if you got Blow Me's link, could you put it in? Could you put the Blow Me link in? Because I'm on a different name now, different phone than I was on earlier. So, oh, it's got to be Joe Cool, Keebler. I mean, there's no way Joe Cool running around with one page all this time. You know he got to have some sock accounts. Just saying. We know how sneaky he is. He's pretty damn sneaky. I know that right now. Yeah, Steve, that's what I'm saying. Fucking Blow Me's got to be Joe Cool. We all thought the same damn thing. Fucking Joe Cool's a Blow Me page. It's got to be him. And if it's not, he missed a damn good chance to make one. Fucking Joe. He got a fucking Blow Me page. That's a good one. I like that. Even if it's not his page, we're going to say it is because, I mean, who else would make a fucking page called Blow Me but Joe? That's his saying. Nobody would steal his saying. No way in hell. Uh-oh, the Supreme Court says Maine cannot deny something to the religious people. Good old Maine trying to deny shit. Sandra, good morning, good morning. My damn dog's run off. Fucking cat woke me up, telling me the dog ran off. The son of a bitch has pried the back door open and left. Motherfuckers. I woke up, the damn back door's wide open. Dogs are gone. Cat looking at me funny, like something ain't right, man. Fucking dogs. I mean, they know how to turn a doorknob. If you don't put the deadbolt on it, they open the door in the middle of the night and leave. Fucking dogs. Fucking dogs. Hey, at least I got me a brand new pack of lighters. Look at that, boy. Fuck around. Woo, I'm good to go. Got my two favorite green colors. Got me an orange. I'll give her the red and blue one. She can have them too. And I'll take these three. That's the way it is. I'm good now. Got me a brand new pack of lighters. Good to go. Both of them are gone, Sandra. They both fucking left. Son of a bitches. I don't know what time either, because, you know, I was asleep. But when I woke up, back door wide open, dogs are gone. They said, fuck this shit, I'm out. And off they went. Yeah, I was in a room earlier. I said the word fuck, and they didn't like it at all. They said, YouTube don't let you say the word fuck. I said, fuck YouTube. Fuck you too, I told them. And then they thought they was going to time me out. I said, came back. I said, you can't time me out. It's never going to work. And then I came back again and again and again and again and again. And then I told them, fuck this shit, fuck you, fuck that, fuck this, fuck it all. Did you hear that song I played yesterday? Will I get them back? Hopefully not. It would save me a lot of money in dog food. Somebody else could feed their ass. I'd be fine with that. But the problem is they won't stay there either. They'll leave and probably come back here. Son of a bitches. 4 o'clock in the morning. Dogs pried the back door open and left. You know what I mean? That's just crazy. Fucking dogs. Fucking dogs. Hey, but I got coffee. I'm good. I'll live. I got the nectar of the gods. Coffee. It's just like I like it. Like I like my women. Dark and bitter. That's the way I like it right there. I'll go get 2 more, Keebler. If I went and got 2 more dogs, maybe the next 2 would listen, but I doubt it. They're hard-headed. Damn hard-headed dogs. You know how they are. Ungrateful, some guys. They'll show back up here when they're hungry. That's what they'll do. That's the only reason I'm awake. Other than that, to wake and bake. Whoa. I still get you going. Get you going. Get your mind right. See ya. What can I do today? Hey, I found the perv shed, y'all. Look, there's a light coming out. That's the perv shed right there. Fucking dogs won't listen to me. Yeah, they'll be back here soaking wet in a minute. They're down at the river. So all they do, they go to the river, go swimming. But there's the perv shed, y'all. Could you imagine sitting in that tiny little shed, jumping up and down, bouncing up and down with your arms flailing? Now, there's actually a bed inside of this shed, too. I don't know why or how they got it in there. This tiny little shed has a bed. It's the perv shed. It's located in Texas. I could give you directions probably if you want to go visit the perv shed and take video. The perv shed is available to be videoed. You can see it from Google. You can watch it from Google Earth. The perv shed, they call it. They call it the perv shed. We can definitely find the perv shed if anybody wants it. It is located at this spot right here. This is the perv shed right here, y'all. It's behind this building. This is the address to the perv shed. If anybody wants to go there, they have tours and tour buses that drive by regularly on the hour. They do not stop because it is not safe to stop at the perv shed. So you can't stop at the perv shed, but you can go to the perv shed. I'm just saying. But when you get there, if they're going to leave the light on, see, you got to leave the light on. Yes, we know who owns the perv shed. His name is Authority Check. On YouTube, he has Authority Check and Authority Check Presents. And this is his perv shed. He leaves the light on. That way the pervs can find. Now, do not go in there with a black light. It would not be safe for your health, your mind, or body. But either way, the perv shed, known but other than the shitty show, the shitty diaper spot, there's a lot of shit going on inside there. I'm telling you right now. I'm here to tell you. The perv shed is full of pervies, and the light stays on. That way you can get you a lawsuit. Yeah, that was a light from that was the perv shed, yes, coming out of the perv. See, that's the way it works. But I wanted y'all be forewarned, before you go on the tour. The tour bus goes by every hour at the address at the perv shed. It is Authority Check's perv shed. Yes, that's the perv shed of Authority Check, and the Authority Check, the perv shed. Yes. It's right located behind this house. I found it on Google Maps. This is a public information here. This is all public information. If you go by, yeah, it's authority check. It's AC authority check. The perv shed guy. Now he has a shed in his backyard. This is the shed he has in his backyard. Now he has a bed in his fucking shed too, along with his computer and all his collection of pornography. Well, it's butt porn too, ain't it? Sorry to check. Your whole collection of porn is all butt porn. You can't make this shit up, y'all. I mean, the boy got a shed, a computer full of butt porn, and he has a bed in this fucking tiny little shed. No, Sandra, that's not now, maybe later. It's authority check. That's his fucking porn shed. Somebody said this shit to me. Said, this is authority check's office. He has a bed in there and his computer full of porn, butt porn. The motherfucker stays in this fucking shed, dude, in there bouncing around, jumping around on the computer. I can't even fucking imagine stuck inside a tiny little fucking shed like that. He put himself there. Yeah, he did. Oh, God. These are the people on YouTube, man. There he is. That's him sitting in his shed right there, y'all. I got to mute. Hold up. Oh, man. Oh, man. The camera makes the shed look bigger. So we got Fat Boy sitting in the shed. What up, St. James? What's happening, bud?
What's the ham, Skip?
Oh, I'm just laughing. This guy stays in a shed and porn bombs people all night long. And he's got a bed inside of this shed, dude. I mean, who the fuck does that? Bro? His name's Authority Check. This is him right here.
Oh, shit.
What's
you been doing, brother?
Who, me? Been out right, man. I do air conditioning work, dude. It's freaking hot. Fucking killing me. Fucking sweating my ass off every damn day. I'm ready to quit and go back into retirement, man. What you up to?
Yeah.
It's my time of year, dude. This is when I make my money. I make enough money in the summer.
Why am I not a mod on your shit, bro?
You're not? This is the live channel.
Damn thing on there.
This is the live channel. Have you been on this one before?
Yeah.
Have you? Let me look. I'll tell you.
I can't say a damn thing on there with you blocked.
Where's your name?
Your friends are bullshit.
I got some tough friends, but you don't want to fuck with my friends. They'll kick some ass. I don't see you chatted nothing over there.
I ain't say shit in there.
Well, how am I supposed to know if you're a mod or not?
I'm not.
Well, you're going to have to type so I can turn you blue.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Have you been, my man?
Oh, same old shit, different day. Making that dollar.
What you been doing?
Making that money.
I hope you're doing well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to buy me a fucking car, dude. You know how hard it is to buy a car? A used car, not a brand new one. I mean, for the right price.
It's not that hard.
Thank you so much, Sandra. Yeah, it is, dude. It's freaking hard. Everything's junk.
What's all of it?
I want a specific car, though.
What do you want?
I want a Toyota Camry. I don't want. I do not want a white one, a black one, a red one. I don't want. Let me see. What else don't I want? Oh, I don't want a dirty car neither. I want something clean. and I want it under 150,000 miles, and I want it around 10 grand or so.
You know what you should buy?
Huh? What? A
A,
motorcycle?
a
What?
Jeep.
Nah. I gotta buy a car for my old lady, dude. She ain't gonna fucking do no Jeep. She
Huh.
needs a car.
I thought it was for you, fool.
No, it's for my old lady.
All right, we'll look into a Toyota Corolla.
That's what I've been Corolla and Camrys. It seems like the Camry's a little bit bigger. Some people say it's not, but I don't.
I don't believe it.
I don't know. Like I said, I think it's like I researched it. It's like 10 inches longer. That's it. That's all I can find.
Mhm.
It's a little bit wider, but they just put different seats, I think, in the Camry than they do the Corolla. But it's just a little bit more room inside, it seems like.
It'll last forever. I can tell you this.
Oh,
If you take care of it.
I'm supposed to go look at one today in Tallahassee. It's a cool looking green color, dude. It's fucking cool looking. It's not the regular gray or. And then I found another one in Gainesville, but it's a bright blue. Well, that motherfucker's sweet too. It's like the S series.
How far are
Sports
you
series.
from Gainesville?
About an hour. I'm about an hour from everywhere.
Okay, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, you like an hour drive.
Hour to Tallahassee, hour to Gainesville. Well, it's about 2 hours to Jacksonville.
Yeah.
I'm out in the middle of the woods, in the middle of nowhere, away from all the crazy people, away from all y'all. Huh?
I ain't crazy, bro.
Yeah, well, you're from Alabama. You must be. Just saying.
I'm calling the cops on your bitch ass if you keep talking shit about me.
Call them, tell them, scream over the other room, say, "Dad, Dirt Farmer's set me up."
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, he's not here, but I would if I could.
We'll call him on the phone. He'll answer. If not, give me his number. I'll call him for you. I'll get a few of my friends to help.
Yeah, right.
I got a couple friends that might help call him if you will give us his number.
He's retired, fool.
Yeah, he'd be retired. All right. He'd be tired in the morning, tired at night. He'll be retired every day answering that damn phone.
You sound tired right now. What the fuck are you talking about, retired?
Fucking trying to wake up, dude. I got this motherfucking hog leg over here kicking my ass.
What, you laying on the man? What you talking about?
Wake and bake, bud. Fire in the hole.
Oh, Lordy nice.
Gotta be quiet. My old lady in the other room sleeping. If I wake her up, you know what kind of shit I'm gonna be in? Holy fuck, dude. You just don't even know the hell that I would have to pay. I'd have to cook breakfast and who knows what all I'd have. She's probably got a list of honeydews. Don't wake her up, whatever you do.
Can I have a number real quick?
Yeah, but the phone's beside me, so I'll answer it.
You better get your bitch ass up and make some breakfast.
Nah, she ain't wanting to be woke up and fed yet. I gotta wait till she's ready. That's right. See, you don't understand, man. You don't understand. I'm well trained. I'm a well trained hubby.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning. You better go make that shit before you fall asleep, bitch.
Dude, I'm up trying to find the dogs. I've been out walking around the front yard for 30 minutes. I finally gave up and said, fuck it. I came back inside and got me another cup of coffee.
Are you dogs ran off?
Motherfuckers busted the back door open and left in the middle of the night. Said, fuck this shit. I'm out.
How did you get them back, sir?
You know, I was in a room earlier. Fuck getting them back. They come back on their own and they can stay the hell gone. I was in
That's how I got down for it, yes.
Yeah, fuck them motherfuckers. They don't want to stay here. Get the fuck out, you motherfuckers.
You sound tired, my man.
I was in a room and I typed in, fuck the police. And the bitch told me, you can't say the word fuck on YouTube. I said, fuck you too then. And she kicked me out. So I came back and said, fuck the police.
What room were you in?
Fancy ass fucking room over there. They're watching the border and they running up and down, pointing at the Spanish dude saying, here they are. Here they are. Here, come get them, pig. Come get them, Border Patrol. Bunch of snitching ass motherfuckers. I mean, let the motherfuckers come across the goddamn border. This is a planet. They are fucking human. I don't give a shit. If they come over here and fuck up, we take them out.
Bro.
Give a damn.
You
kick everybody off the planet. What? Next thing you know, you won't be able to go to Alabama because they won't let you there because they decided that was their town. Nah, man, this shit's out of control, dude. And then you got these pansy punk ass bitches talking about, don't say the word fuck on
Hey,
YouTube.
man. Hey, can I ask an honest question?
What's that?
Are you upset about something in your life right now?
Yeah, I'm upset about something, man. Do you have a education? I'm gonna have to fucking see your papers and your degree. And do you have a therapist? Because when I'm done with you, you're gonna need a therapist to help you
Okay.
through the therapy that you're gonna have to give me.
You guys listen to me.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
That's okay, and I agree with what you said.
Go
Do
ahead.
you have an issue with life right now?
Issue with life. Well,
Mhm.
it's kind of hot out there. Fucking 98 degrees. I got an
I
issue.
agree with that shit.
That's one issue I got. I got an issue with
Feels like 107 the other day.
yeah,
I agree with you.
the heat index. Yeah. That's why I'm gonna
Mhm.
charge twice as much today. If anybody calls, you get charged double, whatever my
All
regular
right.
fee is. Yep. I
Mhm.
got an issue with not making enough money today, so I'm gonna have to fix that issue. So I got that covered.
That's your issue? Okay.
I got an issue with the fucking police fucking with Acura Amanda. Did you see that shit? These Nazi
I
fucking
don't know
bastards
who
gonna
the
go to
hell
her
this is.
fucking house. You fucking piece of shit, Florida
Hey,
pig.
man, I'm talking about me and you.
Oh, you? Hell, if I had an issue with you, you wouldn't be up on my panel, would you? I'd be like, get the
No,
fuck
I
out of
didn't
here
say
with
do
your
you have an issue with me. I said I'm just talking about you and I. Like I'm asking if
No, I don't think so. Why? Did we
you're
have
not
an
all
issue?
right.
You didn't porn bomb me, did you?
Brother, I said, are you okay?
As long as you keep your britches on, we good.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. Fair. That's a deal, ain't it? I mean, I ain't asking for much, am I? Not like I'm asking you to show your ass. I know you do that willingly, but I'm just telling
Do
you.
you want to see my dick, bro?
No, we do not. Trust me, we don't. Nobody in here does. If
Right.
we wanted to, we would
I
just go to a
didn't fucking
Pornhub.
ask
You're
to
all
show
over.
it.
Yeah, but you're all
I
over
didn't
Pornhub.
ask to show it. You're damn right I am.
I
I
know it.
make a lot of money on it.
As long as you do, I'm good for you, man. I'm an air conditioned guy. You know what I'm saying? What
Yeah.
I got to do, I got to sweat out in the sun all damn day, dude. Where you think I've been for the last 2, 3 days? Busting my fucking ass, dude. Man,
Okay.
it don't never stop. And I love every minute of it. Hey,
I
Sandra.
just wanted to come up here and say, hey, brother, I haven't talked to you in a while, but I love you, bro.
Hey,
And I
how's
hope
the
you're doing
farm?
well.
How's the farm doing? Y'all affording diesel fuel? How the fuck can you afford diesel fuel?
We have a barrel of diesel fuel, and we don't have a huge farm, so we're
Yeah,
good.
but anybody's farm is going to, because you ain't making that much damn profit anyhow. So, yeah, cutting in,
Yeah, I
ain't it?
never said we'll make a profit. I said income when we do it this year. You pick all the corn you want if you want to pick it.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though, man. It's got to be a way. I don't know. There's got to be a way. Maybe you could sell that corn for ethanol and they can make fuel out of it instead of food.
Yeah. I'm just happy with what we're doing. But,
Yeah. Yeah, I like it, dude. I think that's the way all Americans should be able to get to live at least once in their lifetime on a farm, waking up, not having to run down to the city. You know what I mean? Being able to sit back on a farm and just live life without having to be rushed.
why don't you have a farm if that's how you feel?
Well, I do kind of. I got enough land for a farm, but I just don't grow right now because health issues and finances and all that. And I just go to my
Hey,
friend's house.
you know what excuses are?
Well, no, I got friends that have farms. They got enough food. They're
Oh,
going to throw shit away at the end of the year. So for me to grow
okay.
would be like a waste. You know what I mean?
Not
Financially, it'd
really.
be a waste and beneficially because I don't have time. I'm an air conditioning
All
guy.
right. At
I
the
do
end of the
AC work,
season,
dude.
at the end of the season, you can come get as much corn as you want. I promise you that.
Well, I got it right down the street though, too. It'd be a waste of gas. So yeah, but if we could find someone in your area where we could fucking donate to, could you imagine if you got some city people to come out there and pick corn? Then you'd have to worry about your insurance and if they fell and broke their ankle. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. You can't give nothing away.
Exactly.
I forgot. Nothing
You're
can be
correct.
done.
You sound just like my dad.
Mm-hmm. But it's a
Hmm.
fact, dude. You can't do
And my
something
dad's a
nice.
goddamn cat.
Well, you know what I'm saying? You can't do something nice. Say you invite a whole bunch of people and give them all this stuff, and one guy breaks his fucking ankle and sues you. You know, wait a minute. I was trying to help people out here. It don't work. You can't even help people no more.
You would break your ankle and sue me?
No, somebody would, not me. I wear
I
boots.
don't think you would. I don't think you
Ladies
would. But
burn
yeah,
herself.
you're right.
I mean, this
That's
help.
why. That's why we can't do it.
No. And then what if you gave somebody some and they said, you gave me salmonella poison? They got sick.
Oh, we give it all away for sure.
Do you
I
have
don't
like
like
a,
doing that shit.
hey, do you have like a place, a place that gives out food, like a farmer's market or stuff like that? You know, is there places like that? Alabama's so full of
Um,
food. It's so full of food over there in Alabama. Y'all got so many fields and so much food. You're farm rich country or area. You know what I mean?
I don't do that, but yeah, I'm sure there's food banks or something.
Yeah. See, that would be
I've
interesting.
never had to go to be honest.
So all I would need is the address where the food could be picked up at, and I could probably find somebody that would come by there with a truck and fill it up, and take it, and drop it off somewhere. Could probably find somebody. I'm thinking there's got to be somebody near where you at that could use a
Yeah,
fucking
dude,
truckload
but
of corn.
I'm not gonna pick it myself.
No. Could you imagine we get a bunch of YouTubers from the city and get them out there in the country? Nope, they'd all be over there fucking. See, it ain't gonna work again. You can't get nobody to work.
They be having butt sex and all kinds of
Oh,
breaking ankles and all kinds of shit in the
they
goddamn
be,
field.
hey, they be wanting to bring their porn shed with them, with their bed and their porn shed. I mean, and they leave the light on all the time because they're looking for a lawsuit.
Nasty. I ain't trying to look for this.
Dude, could you imagine sitting in that little shed with your computer, your desk, your
I didn't
chair,
ask nobody to come but you, motherfucker.
hey,
If
and
you
a
don't want to
bed?
come, fuck off.
Like I said, I'll try to figure
And
something out. But could you
I don't
imagine
care
trying
about
to?
your damn bed full.
Hey,
You
now the
freaking
picture
ass.
is bigger than the actual size of the porn shed.
Okay, well, okay. Yeah.
Citizens Z said he'll come pick some corn, not porn, not the
Carlos
porn shit.
Citizen. I was no
He's up
something.
in Iceland. You're gonna have to help him get there, though.
Nah, bro. I don't want to see your porn shit.
Well, he got.
That's
He
what
wants
you asked.
well, this is the porn shed right here in the picture. It's run by the Authority Check Shit Group. They do slut
Yeah,
porn.
it's not really my fucking deal.
I'll just say, in case you needed to know, and you ever get to Texas, you can ease on by and take pictures. It's on the. They have a stop there on their route that
And
they ride
hey,
around.
to be honest, I'm proud you know all about it.
Do I know about what?
You know all about that porn shed in Texas and everything. I don't
No,
really
I've
need
been
to know
learning
about
about
it.
it on
I really don't
on
need
the
to know
internet.
about it, brother.
I've been learning on the internet about it recently because they porn bomb us, and that's where it's coming from.
Oh,
The porn bombs are coming from this shed right here, y'all. This is the shed where the porn bombing originates. You got Authority Check sitting there. Inside this shed, he has a bed inside there. He has a computer and a table and a chair. He might have a cooler. I don't fucking know how he keeps anything cold to drink. But then again, maybe you don't drink cold stuff. I don't know. But I guarantee you one thing, pornography comes out of this shed. Butt porn from old Leonard's fucking computer. Now we know who bought Leonard's computer for him.
all
Hey,
right. Well,
now we know who bought the computer for Leonard. Leonard had this computer purchased.
who bought the goddamn computer?
I think her name was Ross Kahn bought the computer for Leonard. I bet she never knew he was going to porn bomb people with the thousands of dollars she gave him to buy the computer. I bet you Ross Kahn never knew that. What do you guys think? You think Ross Kahn knew Leonard would porn bomb people in the
I
computer
don't
that
know
she
what
put
the
up their
fuck
money
you're
for?
talking about, to be honest.
Well, sit back and listen. I'll teach you. I have all kinds of.
You
I'm
don't
an
have to
education.
teach me. You can just tell me them.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to teach you the
I
story.
understand, but okay. Well,
Okay.
go ahead with the story.
So now we got a girl that donates thousands of dollars to people, right? Not to me, of course, but to other people like Leonard. Now, Leonard,
Is she fucking retarded?
she must be. I don't know. She gave my phone number out on the internet the other day. Is that pretty cool?
I don't care about that, but if she's
You don't
giving
care?
thousands of dollars,
You don't care if I give your phone number out all over the internet?
1-256-689-5131. I don't give a goddamn.
Good. Well, they'll start calling. I guarantee your phone's gonna start ringing.
Yeah, I guarantee it won't.
Where's my other phone? I'll call your ass right now, motherfucker.
That's my number.
Fuck with me. You know me better than that. I'll call your ass.
You have my number, you bitch. Fuck off.
What's it?
Don't call me. I'm on the damn thing with you.
I was tripping out. Come on up there. See? Oh, you probably can't. You probably got the signal, but if you can. I was laughing about that text. People try to act like they know words. It's like the poor boy using words bigger and taller.
What words? What
This
words
guy
are they
was-
talking about?
This guy sent my buddy a comment. He sent Citizen Z a comment. The guy whose name you never say because it just leaves a bad taste in your mouth. And yeah, so he sent this fucking text or comment to my buddy Citizen Z, acting like he knows words. But this guy's like fucking 3 foot tall and 4 foot wide or some shit, dude. I mean, he's like a short little fat guy.
I'm asking what word he said.
Oh fuck, I don't know, man. They were talking about fucking some kind of federal FBI shit, you know. But it's all meaningless. He's like, the guy's a joke. He hides his face. He's afraid of everything and everybody.
Do you think I'm a joke, brother?
I didn't say you. I said this guy. When are you gonna open your?
I'm honestly asking you. Do you think I'm a joke?
No, I think you like to joke around. I think you have a lot of fun. I think you're a worker. I think you know how to work. I don't think you're one of them lazy people that sit around all the time.
I ain't no fucking joke.
Nope. I never said you was. I don't think if anybody says you was, well, they don't know you probably, but I'm for real. I like to hang around people that are for real. I don't hang around people that are a joke. So no, I don't think you're a joke, or I wouldn't hang around with you.
Thank you, brother. I love you too, man.
Facts are right there. I don't hang around with you.
Thank you very much. I love you too, brother.
Yep. And I ain't never heard you talk shit about me and stab me in the back with words in other people's rooms either. Like I would never do that. Yeah. I'd rather you just cuss me to my face. You know what I mean?
I ain't got no issues with you, bro.
Yeah, me neither, but I've seen a lot of them do it though, man. I come out here and watch and I just shake my head and think, are these people this way in real life? Because I am how I am in real life, like I am sitting here right now, because this is the way I am. I don't fucking hide. I ain't gotta hide because I ain't scared. I don't hide in a little porn shed, porn bomb people with butt porn the way Leonard does. Don't you, DeLeon? Old sitting there in his shed, old Leonard DeLeon, whacking his bud and porn bombing people with butt porn. Huh, Leonard DeLeon? Leon! DeLeon! What up, Leonard? Hey, Leonard. How you like me now? Oh, you should see all the fucking pervs he's got around this shit. Now, these guys act like they want pervs. I said, well, let me do a little bit of inspection again a little bit. So then I check old Meth Mouth. First, I checked Meth Mouth. Actually, somebody sent me a text. I think it was Ross. Showed the pervs that live right in the fucking same hotel Meth Mouth got. So Meth Mouth running around a fucking hotel, Skid Row Hotel down there to budget in, got 5 kids stuffed in a fucking hotel room. And the next door neighbor or 2 doors down from him there's a fucking predator, child molester that was fucking raping children, kidnapping kids. Now, this is the kind of people, oh, there's TG3. Hey, what up, bud? This is the kind of people Meth Mouth, old piece of shit that's fucking the federal investigation. He puts his 5 kids in a position where 2 doors down from his hotel room, there's a guy that's fucking on perv list for kidnapping children. What the fuck? Would you put your kids in that position? Would anybody out here rent a hotel room knowing you got child rapists and kidnappers in the same goddamn hotel room Meth Mouth got his kids in?
I don't know you're calling Meth Mouth, but no, I'd kill somebody.
This guy got 5. He run around the other day with his AR, his AK on his back at this fucking tweaker hotel, acting like he out there to fucking stand up, like he's fucking mini cop. He's like,
is he in our area or no?
He's in Colorado, I think. But either way, the motherfucker is an ex-fucking tweaker. Was on probation for methamphetamine, had his kids taken from him from the same goddamn hotel. CPS came back here years ago when he was super tweaking. Well, now he's all reformed. He's going to go out and try to bust people with his AR. He's like 4'6", so he can't go anywhere without his gun because he's too afraid to walk outside. His little short ass, somebody will bitch slap him all around the goddamn sidewalk. Somebody already done knocked his teeth out his mouth.
Hey, brother, you're not that tall, to be honest.
I'm 5'10.5". How tall are you? I weigh 160 pounds. I'll roll you in the dirt, boy.
You talking about me?
Yeah, you. You don't want none of me. Me and you go out here in the dirt and roll around, and you be crying, uncle.
Are you talking about gay shit in the dirt?
No, I'm talking about me putting knuckle bumps on your goddamn head, putting your arm behind your back, and making you scream that you're a little girl and call uncle.
Do you honestly believe that?
I believe that I could do that to you, yes.
Okay. Well, I don't think that's true.
I do. I know every pressure point in the human body. I'll fucking have you folded up like a fucking banjo.
I don't believe that's true, bro.
I do. I believe that full-hearted.
No.
I mean, look at you, dude. You got that big jaw. I hit that jaw one time. You knocked the fuck out.
You ain't gonna hit me once.
You get that fucking neck too. I'll get hold of that fucking jugular vein. Well, I'll pull that bitch out the side of your head. You'd be like,
quit looking at me and
looking at the spots I'm gonna take you out at. I get that throat, buddy. You're mine. All I gotta do is get up in there close. He's a little bit taller than me.
Hey, brother, it might happen. I don't think it's gonna
You and me be like brothers fighting in the fucking pea patch, buddy. We be out there rolling around, fucking thumping on each other.
In the pea patch.
Citizen.
What's up, guys?
Just having fun. Sitting here talking to my buddy, St. James. Huh?
I have a question.
Yeah.
So why did I get blamed for doxing children when they wrote me that?
Everything they do, they blame other people for. I mean, they came out and they doxed Yeat's cousin. They doxed Yeat's other two cousins. Were both underage holding the baby. How many people have they doxed out here? And just because they think, hey, why do they think their children is more special than my wife or my family? How can you think your family is more special than mine just because your family is a child? I think you should protect your child family better. I think you should leave people alone if you don't want to put yourself out there and expose you and your family. So you are the one responsible for putting your family's lives in jeopardy by what you do on the internet. Not what I do. I will expose, and if you want to use dox, I will dox every single fucking troll that I can find. I will dox you, your family, your fucking unborn children in your mother's belly. There is no fucking low that I will not go to. I promise you that. That's one thing you can take to the goddamn bank. Now, how do you want to play the game when we continue this game tomorrow? Because I'm ready. Huh? What?
Well, I got another comment from one of their crew. It's called Detective Gomez or
that guy's a real fucking idiot too, right? Yeah.
So anyways, he says, I've been making my animation videos for Rexy, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going, I have never made, well, I made him a couple meme animations, but, dissing them, but, and then he says, oh, I only see little girls in your videos. And I'm like, wait a minute. There's DreamWorks, there's Pixar, there's Disney, there's a bunch of animation studios out there who have kids in them. I said, and I'm making music videos, and you only see little girls. Are you obsessed with little girls, Detective Gomez? I said, you're the one that's the pedophile. I told him in the comment. I pinned it right on my comment.
You sound odd as fuck, brother.
Shut up, James. If I kick your ass out of here.
Sorry.
And hey, citizen, check this out. They want you to respond. That's the whole thing. That's like
I responded. They liked it because I made sure I pinned them on the comment.
Here's how I pissed off Ass Check or Ass Crack. Ass Crack and Ass Check. You got two of them. One's Ass Check and one's Ass Crack. but that's their name. Either way, Ass Crack got mad because I told him, I said, boy, you don't get to question my integrity, boy. That motherfucker got so fucking mad he screamed and hollered at the top of his lungs for 3 weeks because I wouldn't answer his question. Fuck him. You don't get to question my integrity, boy, with your little newbie ass. Go hang out and
That's
fucking
just
ass
Bert
checks
and Ernie,
butt
man.
crack. Huh? Bert and Ernie?
I
Yeah,
said
Bert and Ernie.
They're just Bert and
Now
Ernie.
look at this. Hey, here's the shed where Ass Check sits behind a computer, porn bombing people with butt porn. He's got a bed inside this fucking shed. Look how little this goddamn shed is. It isn't even one of them 2 slide open doors. It's barely 6 foot tall. The motherfucker well, he's only 4 foot, so he don't have to bend over. I would have to fucking bend over to walk in that fucking thing. I wouldn't even be able to stand up in that bitch.
He's just Jabba, man.
Huh?
He's Jabba. He reminds me of Jabba off of Star Wars.
He was too dumb to wire his own fucking shed. He had to get somebody to come fucking wire it up for him. He couldn't even do his own electrical. But he can porn bomb people with butt porn, can't you, Leonard DeLeon? Hey, Leonard DeLeon, you're a fucking pervert, dude. Fucking Leonard DeLeon's a pervert in a shed with a bed and a porn bombing computer. That Ross Kahn bought the computer for him. She gave him the money to buy that computer. Ross Kahn put up the cash for him to buy a computer so he could come out and porn bomb people. And then she gonna pass my fucking phone number on the internet, right? That's what they do.
Brother, I'm out. I love you, man.
All right, be safe,
I'm
man.
out.
We're in a war, blood. We got it going on. It's rocking and rolling already.
I love you, brother.
Hey, be safe. Take care. Good seeing you, James. Leave a comment so I can turn you blue. Otherwise, I can't see you. But yeah, it's kind of amazing to me that someone would sit there in a fucking shed looking like this, porn bombing people all fucking night long.
Farmer, I have a question for you. When you watch my music videos that I make, my animated music videos that I make, right?
Yeah.
Do you only see little girls in yours, in my videos?
Dude, there's nothing they say that's logical. There's nothing they say that's truthful. They haven't said anything truthful.
It's morons, man. That complete, utter.
Why do you think I herded them all into the same room? See, they were all hanging out with me for a while, right? So then once I realized who they were, I fucking herded them into the fucking one corral over on the side. I got you, Thomas. I got you. You blew. He blew now. I had to save him.
You know, you got people on the terrorist watch list. You got people that are porn bombing people, like Ernie here. That's on your avatar.
Bert and Ernie.
You've got Detective Gomez, who all he wants to see is little girls, and I think these guys are very, very bad perverts, man.
Well, they are, because if you think about it, how in the hell can they sit there and do what they do by putting the butt porn all over the internet? And then they want to try to talk bad about somebody. Wait a minute.
And they said that you're wanted by the FBI. That's something I forgot.
If you was wanted by the FBI, you would already be in custody.
Well, it's you that's wanted, not me.
Oh, I'm wanted by the FBI?
They're investigating you.
Oh, yeah, the feds already know about me. They don't have to investigate me. I've been to federal prison. Pretty sure I've been investigated. Pretty good. Just saying.
And ASMR's lawyers are putting civil suits against you.
I don't know. What's his latest video? Put up a link. I don't know. I didn't see it. I've been working the last couple of days.
Oh, no, these were the comments. If you go to my channel, you can see the comments below.
No, I was talking to Jimmy. Yeah, I read your comments. I went to the video. I went to your video. I read them comments. But like I said, there's nothing they can say that's has any bearings on life, has any meaning. Everything they say is lies. Everything they say is disgusting pornography-like words. They're fucking pervs, dude. You can't have 5 kids living in a hotel room. And Ross sent me the fucking shit. I'm telling you right now, she fucking sees what they're doing now. I mean, she fucking financially fucking backed this. She bought fucking what's his name's computer for him, dude. Or Ross Kahn's the one paid for Authority Check's computer. to porn bomb people. And then she
You
gave
know,
my phone number out all over the
I was
internet.
being a nice guy yesterday because, you know, that Game Over 2 guy, his music interludes or his introductions are just laugh my ass off bad, right? They're just horrible. They're not in sync. The animation's choppy. He's got his vectors all wrong. And so I was a nice guy yesterday. I made him a nice template so he could use it as his intro, right?
I think
But
Game Over's a female.
no, Game Over is a male.
Nuh-uh.
I heard Game Over on their channel. He sounds like a guy to me.
Well, you know
Or
how these guys
maybe
are.
he had a sex
Hey,
change. I don't
hey,
know.
you know how these guys are. A lot of them on the computer that hide behind their screen. You know what I'm saying? They kind of a little iffy whether they're on one side of the fence or the other. Some of them kind of sit on the fence post, so to speak. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know. I'm old blood. I don't go with this new stuff they got going on. I'm into the old school stuff. You know what I mean? Back when men were men and women were women. What I always grew up with. I didn't know any of this shit growing up until I was at like about 12. I started looking around saying, what the hell is wrong with the humans? Where did these people come from? Because they definitely couldn't have come from the same fucking planet I was born on. Just saying.
I don't know, man. They're just pervs. That's all that they are. And
Dude,
now they're sending pedophiles to my channel. Really?
they ain't sending shit there. The thing is, they couldn't send their self to the store without their face mask and their extra shot that day. But the thing is, you got a piece of shit like Authority Check. Research his address and look how many pervs he's got in his neighborhood. Go to fucking Blow Me's channel and you can see the videos. Does anybody have Blow Me channel's link? I couldn't find it again. I seen it on my other channel. I don't understand what's going on about 5 Speed's video. Somebody put a link in for that, at least. I could try to find it, but I don't know if I can. What about 5 Speed? I just talked to him yesterday on the phone. I don't know. But no, man, when they got so many pervs living around them, you know, I mean, fucking Meth Mouth, there's at least 2 or 3 pervs in that same fucking hotel where he leaves his kids behind and he goes off. So now you got 5 children and 1 mother, maybe if she's there. I don't know whether she's working or, I mean, come on, man.
She
You got
works at the hotel, the motel thing. From what I understand,
so where are these
the
5
manager
kids at?
hired
Well,
the other chick to clean the places, and they hired her to clean the places.
yeah, I heard she snitched out the other lady that used to work
Yep.
there and got her fired, and then she got that lady's job, and she lied about when she snitched the lady out. I heard that story as well. But either way, even if it is true or ain't, where are these 5 children when she's working and he's out running around with his fucking AR on his back, acting like he's fucking 4'2" fucking piece of shit vigilante dude? When the whole hotel's surrounded with fucking the one guy is in there for kidnapping a child. He lives in the same damn hotel. I mean, Ross Kahn sent me the fucking information.
Is it there the place that you want to raise your family at?
I guess. And meanwhile, he goes all across town looking for pervs. What? They're right there in his own fucking hotel. He should be there with his AR protecting his children. Not out walking around in the middle of the night acting like he's Billy Badass and he's 4'2". Somebody gonna beat him up and take his goddamn gun. And what they're gonna do? He too much little short motherfucker to stop him.
You know, personally, I think they're trying to become another Masshole Report.
There's no fucking way, because for one, he ain't got tits. Just saying.
And just to let you guys know, you guys did push my buttons too far there, Bert and Ernie. So I decided, since you want to play with me and you want to attack me, I went ahead and sent all your information over to Kate over at Masshole so that they can do whatever they want to do with it.
That's all right. I seen a channel this morning. They was ragging that piece of shit Shiva. Now this was a channel from across the seas, over across the pond. But they were ragging fucking Shiva hard, boy. And then they kicked his dumb ass out. I was like, yeah, I love it. I was like, I think I shared it on my community page. You could
I don't
probably
want
go
to hear
find it.
quantum
Huh?
grammar this morning. I told Auditron I didn't want to hear his quantum grammar this morning.
Yeah, the quantum grammar is all bullshit. It's a fucking way of speaking. No one's going to join together with quantum grammar because it's just a way of forming sentences. It's a way of what this guy says, speaking properly, speaking proper English. It doesn't mean legalese. So what good is it in a court system? So there you go, Autotron. It makes no sense, dude. I mean, you're barking in the fucking wind, dude, and you're hearing yourself howl. You ain't fucking talking nothing with your quantum grammar. See, Autotron wants to be different. You don't want to be like everybody else for some reason. He doesn't want to
Oh,
join
sorry,
and fit in.
Terry. I
That's
don't know.
Autotron.
I don't have any of my programs up. So if you're not Auditron, I apologize.
That's Autotron. Auditory. That's Autotron. He's got a second man. Yeah, you are. You're fucking Autotron.
Oh, Auditron.
Auditory. Auditron. It's Autotron. I don't care if you ain't
I
Autotron.
call
Fucking
him
Autotron.
Auditron. If he doesn't like what I call him, then he doesn't have to speak to me, right?
No. Well, it's about time he made up some new names. At least when he lets the fucking pervs in his room, he won't get fucking lose his channel, maybe. I don't know.
This has gone way too far, man.
Oh no, it ain't even started yet. You should have seen where it went. Look, a couple of years ago when I was battling half of the same fools, but they're a bunch of liars. Did you see the video I put up? A fucking piece of shit, 10th boy.
Yeah, I know who 10th man is.
10th boy.
Yeah, he thinks he's all that in Canada.
Yeah.
And he's
Him and his boyfriend. Him and his boyfriend think they're all that.
Dirty Mike.
That fuckers lie so much about everything, and then when you catch them, and that little clip I put up, that was from 2 years ago. That was 2020. I can't even remember what month, but that's just one more lie that they come out with, a stack of lies. He couldn't even make one story. He put 3 different fucking events in 2 different states in one story and tried to blend them together and tell a lie. Even Andrew's sitting in the room with him, fucking Drama Dome was sitting there. I know he's shaking his head thinking, God damn, you fucking this all up, fucking 10th boy. You can't come out and tell a lie about 3 different states and 2 different times and try to fit them into one story. Oh man, these guys are dumber than rocks. See, that's why I laugh at them, citizen. That's their whole
I
intent.
just shake my head because it's just childish.
Yeah,
They need to be re-educated because right now their brains, if they had one, they'd probably commit suicide. Because I'm telling you, man, these guys are stupid.
Dude, when you sit in a goddamn shed and fucking porn bomb people with butt porn and your name's Leonard DeLeon and you live in fucking Texas, you must be a perv. Hell, their fucking police are too afraid to go into a schoolroom. If you could have sent a football team from Florida in there, they'd have walked in there and beat that guy's ass with a stick. You know what I'm saying? But the police in Texas, they scared of the motherfucking one student with a gun. Door wasn't even locked. They got fucking shields and body armor. They could have fucking grabbed the door, swung it open, and went sliding in on their belly, opening fire as they come sliding through the door on their belly. No, there's so many ways they could have entered that fucking room. No, fuck no. If you're a fucking pig and that's the best you got, quit your damn job and go work at McDonald's, motherfucker. In the back, too. That way nobody can see your ass. You know, we're about being looked at, pig bastards. But yet they'll go in after Amanda's house acting like they checking on her kids over some false fucking reports. Oh, she gonna bust their ass. And that little fucking CPS bitch that went in her fucking house with her Coke bottle fucking glasses on, fucking can't see her hand in front of her goddamn face, and she in there acting like she looking around. She can't see shit. Her little laptop fucking tablet in front of her, little CPS fucking bitch. She got fired. She's gone now. And I think she got some phone calls down there at the CPS, but I ain't sure how many. I don't know. But the point being is that bitch is gone. And I can't wait to find out what the fuck she's gone for, because she violated some kind of goddamn law. She got no right to be following motherfuckers around the goddamn state fucking checking their kids out at the grandma's house, your house. The fuck give this government this authority? You just wonder why I don't have a kid. If I
He
had a
said
kid, man.
that he wanted to contact the data managers out here. In Iceland, we have a government agency just like you guys do
Good.
that monitors, like internet traffic and shit like that. It's going to report me there.
Well, check
And
this out.
It's so funny because they won't listen to him. They don't care.
They don't care about
will
anything.
not listen to him.
But check this out now. The Canadian law will, and when What's Truth gets reported to his Canadian police department, his ass is going to care. I guarantee you that.
The Iceland police, I'm friends with the lieutenant out here. I showed him everything yesterday. I invited him over for dinner, and I showed him everything yesterday. He just shook his head. He says, "Well, if they come to Iceland, we have a special place for them."
Yeah. Dude, they won't leave their fucking little shed they're in, man. I mean, you look at this shit, dude. How the fuck you gonna act like you all that in a bag of chips there, Leonard? I'm just saying. Come on, man. The motherfucker's sitting there looking like that. He lived right there, and he hangs out in a fucking shed. I mean, who the fuck sits in a shed like that with a bed in there? Bottle of liquor, butt porn bombing people all night long. I'm sorry, man. There's some serious mental illness inside that shed right there, y'all.
Keeler says, "PDF, leave Terry alone. You won't want another video by him."
Who? What? Who? Do what?
Keebler said, "PDF, leave Terry alone. You won't want another video by him."
Hell yeah.
It's like,
whatever. I don't know.
Send me videos, send me comments, send me emails, do whatever you got to do. But in the end, we win, you lose. That's the end of the story.
You can't beat someone that's right and you're wrong. You can't win. There's no possible way they can win because they're 100% wrong. You can't use pornography as a weapon on the internet. And that's what they've done multiple times, and they're guilty of it. And they can't get out of that. That's their legacy.
Everybody's screaming, well, there's no laws on pornography or revenge porn. But what they fail to understand is covered under intent to distribute. And
also, obscenity.
Really need to learn how to read.
Hey, obscenity law. All 50 states have it. Don't matter if you're on the internet or walking down the sidewalk. Same damn thing. It don't matter if it's an email or you flash a motherfucker. It's obscenity laws. They just don't have a clue. But either way, I don't care what they think because I know what we got going on. Listen, they have been reported. They're under investigations, and the investigations take a long time because sometimes they'll take the evidence they got and say, well, here's our evidence, but let's see it ourselves. So now they'll go in and start investigating. And the first thing they're going to want to know is, where is the money? Because that's what they want. The government wants the guy with the money. Now, the one with the most money, he's the one the government will go after the hardest. That's the way our government works. It's not fair and it ain't fucking straight. It's crooked as hell. And once you got that federal government up your ass, boy, you ain't going to like it. Me? They tried to fuck with me. They didn't come out too good. I mean, they won. They beat me. I gave in. I plead bargain. They got me. But hey, I got to learn a lot since then. A lot. And you learn the best from experience. Not sitting around whacking your pud on the internet in a fucking shed, Leonard. God damn, Leonard, what went wrong with your head, son? The fuck went wrong with Leonard there, Citizen Z? Sitting in a shed whacking his pud, porn bombing people with fucking butt porn. Imagine that. Wait till his kids, he could tell his kids, yeah, I spent the last year sitting in that shed porn bombing people. He gonna tell his kids that one day. That's something to be proud of. What you think, Citizen?
I think that they all should just go away, man.
They will.
Because
It's just a matter of time.
Asmar coming out saying, hey, I should disavow Maui, Shorta, and Cub, and I'm going, wait a minute, wait a minute. There's a lot of anime out there. They have these character models in them, so they're all pervs too. DreamWorks, everybody that works at Pixar, DreamWorks, and the rest of the animation studio are all pedophiles, right? Is that what they are? As Mark?
Mm.
Well, he's saying that my videos, right, are nothing like DreamWorks, which I agree.
Dude, your fucking
not-
video is funny as hell, dude. And it was fucking hilarious because I was listening on the telephone. Somebody called me and said, "You got to listen to this." And I was like, "God damn, I can't even stand hearing his voice." It's like his voice just fucking is like he sounded like to me, he's like Navin Johnson. You just can't stand to hear the motherfucker's voice. I mean, his friends even
sounds
come
like
out.
Tweaking
And
meth head.
hey, well, Navin Johnson's friends one time, Navin started telling a story, and his friends were like wanting to tell the story for him. That way they didn't have to hear his voice. They just don't even like their own. It's his friends fucking said that. Navin Johnson's friends said they don't even like hearing his voice. And that's the same way with Ass Crack. You just can't stand hearing his fucking voice. But the funniest part was when they played your video on their page the other night, you could strike them for that, you know.
Oh, I'm not going to stick about.
Yeah, you could. I'm just saying you
That's
could.
just free
You could.
advertising for me.
But
man.
that's what I was going to. That's why I told the person that called me. I said, "Nah, Citizen Z, that's letting his fucking work get out there. We love that. Share our name, spell it right. Put a link to my page. Make up any video you want. I don't care. You're not hurting me." So, but the funniest part was, fucking after they played your video, and the ass crack said something to the effect that it was a terrible video. There was a dead silence in the room. None of them said. That fucking made them feel bad, dude. They was hating life when they watched your video. I was
Oh,
like,
they raged, man. And that's all I'm in it for. The more I can make them rage, the happier it makes me. I'm on the fucking rage so bad that his head
Now,
explodes. I don't
this is
care.
hey, they're the same group of people that do fucking butt porn on the internet. I mean, what the fuck? How in the hell?
It's probably
you-
home video of him and Asmar. Or
That's
Bert
probably, yeah. Well, I'm thinking it might be a video of them too that they're sharing that nobody knows. Because, you know, Authority Check did hang out, and there's another video of him justifying hanging out with his friend, News Now Houston, the rapist. Yeah, Authority Check, he talked about it. Somebody said the other day, I haven't seen it yet, but they said they was going to clip it for me. And I said, cool, I might have time to watch it. I don't know. But the motherfucker out there justifying hanging out with News Now Houston and PayPal Patty and them. That's what fucking old Leonard said. Leonard said it's okay that he hangs out with News Now Houston.
I personally think those people are worse than Rex Fredrickson.
Yeah, they are more dangerous right now to society and the community than I believe that fucking old greasy-haired motherfucker is. I really believe in my heart, and everybody I talked to said the same damn thing. They're more dangerous right now to society than what that old man is right now to society. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The old man is not as dangerous as they are. They are dangerous to freedom, to society. They're dangerous because they're dangerous to themselves. Because one person out here that doesn't speak or talk ever, that'll be the motherfucker that'll show up at their door one day. They'll be like, what the fuck? Who the hell? You see what I mean? They don't realize their danger comes from an unvoiced person, a person who won't talk, watches from an unfucking researchable computer, somebody with a lot of anger towards perverts like them. I don't care. I stand against all perversion. And that's fucking perversion, dude. When you're using pornography, butt porn, on the internet to attack people with, attack their channels, their friends, their eyeballs, nah, man, you perverted, dude. You can't get out of that. So they're going to keep saying shit about you, Citizen Z, to try to reflect what they're doing onto you. You see what I mean?
There's a friend of mine that works at DreamWorks. I know most of the animators over there because, you know, I did work for Pixar. And I sent it to one of the lead animators, his messages and shit. And he writes back, he says, "Oh, I see. We're all pedophiles because we make family safe movies that are animations, right?" Oh, so he sent it to all the animators over there, and I gave him all the information. I said, "Well, here's his channel, here's his email." I said, "You guys can write to him and ask him, and, and most likely they will. Most
Yeah.
likely,
Well, see,
his
that's
email
the thing, Keebler. We don't know if what they're putting on our channels is child porn or not because they don't own any of the porn that they have either. And then again, they don't have a right to use it. So, and if they don't have any copyright protection to use pornography off of Pornhub, and Pornhub already been in trouble for child porn. So, how do we know where they got these videos? Are they putting child pornography out here on our channels? That's
It's
what the federal
intent to
government needs to
distribute.
find out, huh?
It's intent to distribute.
Yeah, but this guy that's in prison in Texas now, he don't get out till 2027. Now, this case is a direct case that will follow Leonard DeLeon's case. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying? So Leonard DeLeon's case is going to be just like this one, real close.
And
There's
then
no
you have
case is
people on
ever
the
the same.
terrorist watch list. Come on, who? Why are these people even allowed on this platform? You know, you got people on the terrorist watch list. You got people porn bombing people. You got people out there like Detective Gomez who only sees little girls in videos. It's like you guys are some sick motherfuckers, man.
Look at that piece of shit, Corey Steele, dude. That motherfucker got little girls at the end of his videos. He'll run a boring video for about 3 minutes.
That's who
And
that Detective Gomez reminds me of. Is that
that's
Corey
what I was
Steele
just going to say. That Texas Gomez motherfucker, I think that's fucking Corey Steele pervert. There's a lot of perverts out here. I've been battling for years, Citizen Z, because I did all them pervert cop videos, and them motherfuckers hated me, boy. I mean, they fucking hate me with a passion. So most of the people that hate me are probably directly related to someone who got busted for child porn or perversion. And there's a lot of them out here. And I think Ass Crack is definitely one of them because I got an email that said that fucking Asmir Audits is the guy that I did a story on between 2014 and 2016. That's why Asmir Audits will not show his face, because if he does, we can prove that he's a fucking child molester. And he's got all these people following him, Citizen Z, and he won't show his face. What kind of people follow someone blindly? Blindly follow someone they don't even know who he is, and he is probably a fucking child predator. I say the motherfucker probably is, dude. I
Well,
really
I
do.
called PP Mass because I follow him. I became friends with the guy, and I asked him if there was any hunters in Colorado and Texas that he knew of, and he sent me a list of the hunters. So I'm going to send the hunters out there and see what kind of child bullshit that they actually go through.
Yeah. Well, I'm
I sent
really
them all
believing.
email.
Hey, that's why he has so much hate for me. Plus, I kicked him off my panel that day, and fucking because he was a dumb fuck and couldn't do an interview with Josh. I mean, fuck, Josh can talk to anybody, but old Ass Check, he can't talk to anybody. I mean, Ass Crack. You got Ass Check and Ass Crack. I get them confused. They're both the same, pretty much. But it's just funny that how they work. You know, he got so mad at me, kicked me off, so he wanted to try to come up with a 2-year-old fucking clipped up troll video about Mouse. Like, that's gonna hurt my feelings. I don't fucking give a shit about what you say about a fucking pervert, because you guys are more perverted than he is right now. They're out there putting butt porn where kids can see it.
Yep.
They don't see a problem, and all their little fucking do boys that follow them, their little do girls too, that follow them blindly. They don't even know what the guy looks like. They watch his butt porn. I'm glad I kicked all them pieces of shit off my goddamn channel. I don't want none of them motherfuckers near me or my friends. They're not allowed to advertise their name on my page. They're not coming in here flashing their name. Fuck them. They come in here, they get blocked. I'm not having pervs in my fucking room. And if you're porn bombing people with butt porn, you're a fucking pervert. I don't give a fuck what you think. Do it to your grandma and let her tell me that ain't perverted. And then I'll believe you. But half their
Hey,
grandma's
Miss
stuff. Huh?
5250, you got your location wrong. Not Fresno. You mean San Francisco.
What's that?
Sorry. Oh, there's a person that's great in chat. This person says, "Yo, Fresno here." No, they're not in Fresno. They're in San Francisco.
Who is?
That Ms. 5250.
Oh,
I am from Iceland. I'm not afraid to say where I am. Are you afraid to say where you are, farmer?
no, I'm in fucking Lafayette County, Florida. Down here on Atlantic Road, Mayo, Florida. All you got to do is type in "Who is the Poor Dirt Farmer" YouTube in your Google. You'll get 7 fucking pages all about me. I don't hide nothing. I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm an AC guy. I fix air conditioners and crawl under houses and fix ductwork and take dead rats out of your fucking attic and your fucking air conditioning system. Shit like that you won't do or couldn't do if you had to survive. You would fucking get ate by the lions. Me, I can do anything except for fix stupid. I mean, I can't fix stupid.
It's hard to fix stupid.
I got a brand new screwdriver and a hammer. I do free lobotomies. Freely. Just come on over, sit your head down there on the fucking floor, and I will give you a free fucking lobotomy with a brand new screwdriver and hammer. That's the best I can do for stupid, Mr. Z. It's a long one, too. I can get it to come out both sides. In one side and out the other. I got a big, long screwdriver. My lobotomy is a through and through. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no, man. It shows on my screen that they're from San. I never said that they were in Sauk. I just said that it shows them in San Francisco, not Fresno.
Oh, I don't know who this. I don't know who that is. I mean, look.
But they have lots of content, and they're saying that they're a good person. So
Let me look. Only got 85. I'll subscribe. You got 86 subscribers now. I just subscribed to you.
oh, maybe you're using a VPN. That could be. Or it might have went through one of the switches or hubs out there.
Cool Chevrolet. The day the dope was found. 24-hour narcotic. 911 drug dealers 1 round.
I'm going to have to write to Shadow Dragon and tell them that they pinged the wrong place.
They got their comments turned off. Let me look.
Oh, I have to look at something here. Hold on. They might be using a VPN, or it could be just registered wrong on my screen. But whatever, I believe you. Oh, we have dead air time.
No, I was checking out Miss 5150. Make sure she was real. I had to turn her blue. That way nobody kick her out. She a real person. I heard her voice actually talking on her video. I just went over there and watched one of her videos. And so Miss 5250 went ahead and subscribed to Mr. 5250, turn her blue. Now, Miss
Oh, I
5250.
put in 5150, not
Yeah,
5250.
Hey, check it out. You can click on anybody's name now. You can click on their name and hit go to channel because you're blue, Miss 5250, and you should subscribe to people in here and then go check their videos out. But like, there's a lot of good people in here. We got Keebler, great people. Desert Road. I mean, Desert Rose right here. Free lobotomies, Desert Rose. And we got Keeper of the List. We got Kay Stevenson, Cammed Up Caveman, Vet Tech Kimmy. I mean, there's so many good people in here. If you want to watch really good people, y'all batshit crazy. That's no justice, but he's y'all batshit crazy now. You got Auditary. I don't know about Auditary. Auditron, you have to be careful with him. He's a good guy. We got Druzy, great guy, Gruzy. I mean, there's so many
He
good
just
people in here.
drinks too much, man.
Show me Sasquatch. Oh, he only drinks too much sometimes, Z. Sometimes. But like I said, if you want to, you only have like 80 some subscribers. We got Steve. I mean, right here from Hawaii. Great guy. Does great videos, fun stuff. Not a lot of stress and drama.
Hey,
But
have him put his link in the chat. I don't think I know this guy.
Steve from Hawaii.
Yeah.
Oh man, Steve's great. He does a lot of walks around and gets food. He goes down along cliffs, fucking looking down like you'll die if you fall off these fucking cliffs walking around in Hawaii. Yeah, he does a really cool page. But if you can click on their name, Miss 5250, and it'll say go to channel on anybody's name in here. You click on it. Well, you are now. That way you're protected. Don't kick nobody out. Don't block nobody. But you can click and subscribe to people. You can click on their name, hit go to channel, subscribe to them, and then go watch their videos later. But if you subscribe to pretty much every person in this room, and you got a good page, they'll subscribe back to you, and they'll come watch your stuff.
Well,
And that's pretty much what we do, huh?
I told him I'll sub to him.
Yeah, everybody sub to Miss 5250. Go watch her and help her grow her page. I mean, get her to 1,000. She can get
Well,
moderate.
see, that's what this community is supposed to be about: sharing your content, helping
Yeah.
people, helping promote their page. You know,
That's
inviting
how I've grown
friends
my
over.
channel. I've grown my channel that way too. But actually, PNP News is responsible. If you go to a channel called P&P News, you can go
I
blame
know
him.
that.
Tell him he's responsible for the dirt farmer, and it's all his fault. So if y'all go to PNP News, just make sure you tell him it's your fault. The poor dirt farmer's here. The poor dirt farmer got to go. We got to get rid of that poor dirt farmer. He's got to go. And that's what they've been saying for how many years out here. But I'm still here. I don't know why. I keep telling myself every day I'm
Hey,
going to be gone.
Miss 5250 that I mistyped. Sorry about that. I apologize. I'm old. I'm 74. I have old eyes. I can't see. You know, it just. But do me a favor. Post your link in chat, so everybody can
I'll
find
post a link, but check it out. You'll hear a lot of shit about us, Miss 5250, and pretty much of it's lies. I don't protect perverts. I don't fucking stand up for child pervs. I don't stand up for porn bombing on the internet. People come on your panel and try to put pornography and bust you. So you'll probably hear a lot of shit about us. But like I said, research is the key. Go check out my page. I got a lot of community playlists on my, so you can check all kinds of stuff out. I got dogs. I do cop watches, and I do audits, and I fix things, and I fucking got critters, and I fucking fix cars. I hotwire
You know,
cars.
they make special blue ointment for
Oh,
critters.
Caveman, what up, Captain Caveman? I call him Captain Caveman because I like to, but it's really cammed up Caveman. He down here in Florida too.
Caveman is that cartoon that used to be on.
Captain Caveman, yeah, that's who that was. But this is cammed up Caveman. He down here in Florida too. He down here with us in Florida, watching the police, making sure they do what they're supposed to do, and they're not doing it. But hey, we keep watching them. Oh, you active on Twitter? You can share links. You can put a link in, Miss 5250. You're blue. You can share a link, and people can click on your link and go to wherever it is. Yeah,
Good. We all stand with you. We
Yep.
really do.
yeah. Everybody join up with Miss 5250's page. Let's get her over her. Share her link out when you can, and help her grow her channel. Get her to 1,000. Get her up there. We got to get everybody up to 1,000. No, I ain't even to 1,000 on this page. And I got another page, Miss 5250. It's called the Poor Dirt Farmer page as well. I have more than one page. I also have the PDF files. I got Evil One. I got 200 fucking YouTube channels. But who's counting?
I've never seen any more videos come out of the PDF files there, Farmer.
I just put a couple up last week on the PDF files. I show the porn bombers admitting to porn bombing, and then I show them lying and saying they didn't porn bomb anybody, and then I show them admitting to porn bombing people again. So I have all them clips on the PDF files, all capital letters. You can see the porn bomber Leonard DeLeon actually that's hiding in this shed right here, right now. He's in that shed with the light on. But either way, that's Authority Check, the porn bomber. That's his name. He hangs out with all them other porn bombers at the shitty diaper show, the shit show, talking bad about people like Mr. Z and me. But
All right, I sub to you. 5250, I sub to you.
Yep, y'all sign up.
Everybody sub to this person.
Everybody sign up with
Your
this 5250. Oh, he was explaining to Miss 5250. Plus, I watch the police. I see a cop, I film a cop. I don't care if I'm stoppable and I can get out of the car safely without interfering. I will stop and film every cop I see in his line of duty because it's my duty to watch him do his duty, to make sure he's doing it right. And once we see the shit that they do, like in Texas, I mean, they knew it was one single shooter. And these fucking cops stood outside that room for what? They waiting for everybody to be dead? Well, they got to be dead by now. So now we can go in and, huh?
Did you see the Texas hearing that they had yesterday?
Yeah, I watched it.
Over the shooting?
Hey, 5250, you got to go see this page right here. TG 3.0, Terry Golson. If you don't sign up with anybody else's page in here, 5250, you got to go see Terry Golson's page. You will laugh your fucking ass off. I promise you. You're gonna one of the top pages on YouTube is Terry Golson. I'm telling you, he's one of the top right there. That is the funniest fucking page I've ever watched out here. And I've seen some funny shit out here, but it don't get no funnier than Terry Golson, I'm telling you. I remember when I first seen Terry Golson, he was doing music videos. He would take the music out away from the words, and then he would add music into it, make it different. He made it his own. And I used to trip out watching it. Every day I go watch Terry's fucking music videos. And I try to figure out, what the hell is he doing? But then he started making videos about us. Oh, it went off the chain then. He done lost 2 or 3 channels. I hope he saves all these videos. I wish I had a giant computer to save every video he puts up just in case they take them away. Citizen Z, I'm telling you what, you ain't gonna find a better channel than Terry Golson. I mean,
go check it out, man.
Oh, he's the top dog out here. I tell you what, he can do shit that'll blow your mind, and it's all in fun. It's not in poor taste. You know what I mean? It's okay to make fun of us. I don't mind when you make fun of us, but when you're making fun of people in poor taste and it's perverted and it's lies, no, I can't stand for that. No society can, and no parent would say that they would stand up for what these piece of shits are doing, like Authority Checking them. There ain't no parent with any kind of common sense and morals would agree with this shit, but yet they have a whole bunch of parents on their page, and people follow these people, and they don't even know what the one boy looked like. And I bet $1 to a donut that motherfucker's got sex charges on him. I bet you Asmir Audits has sex charges. Huh?
The people who follow them are like lemmings.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And I firmly believe, dude, the way he talks, the way he acts, the way he does things. Asmir Audits, I guarantee you, I believe 100% he's a fucking convicted pervert of some sorts. Either child porn, rape, something. Because that's the only reason.
Maybe Rat turned him down on a date and he's just so angry over it, you know?
No, he hates me because I've put out how many thousands of cops getting busted. That's why he says all he ever did was report other stories. Yeah, but I fucking made a page of over 1,000 stories, 20 cops in one story in some of them. I mean, most of them, at least 1 to fucking more cops. I bet
it's wrong to inform the citizens.
Oh yeah, so they want to talk bad about me and say all he ever did was report on stories that other people did. I reported on news stories. Other people did, yeah. A lot of it came from the fucking actual justice web pages. I went to the actual page itself and got the actual law, the facts, how it was written in the courts. I'm reporting stories. But that's what everybody else does. They report stories too. But I also have a fucking playlist of hundreds of cop watches and First Amendment audits and protests and you name it, all kind of fucking shit. So I've done a little bit of everything out here. Huh?
Why is it wrong for you to go out there and inform people, the citizens, the viewers, of actually what's going on? Why is that wrong?
Hey, Tom Zebra, top guy, top dog, Miss 5250. Tom Zebra, good fucking guy right there. That's a good guy right there. And he don't put up with the bullshit. He don't follow the trolls and shit. So when I fucking stand up for people, I'm doing it for people like Tom Zebra. So he don't have to. He can continue doing his job, watching the cops, battling his court cases, the shit that I don't have to do because I don't want to. I could, and I probably will before it's said and done. But been there before and done it, so ain't nothing new to me. Main thing is good people there. Tom Zebra right there. I like Tom. Stuff to Blow Me. Yeah, Blow Me's putting out the facts about the porn bombers. And like I said, I got the PDF files. That shows you a lot about the porn bombers. That's what we do. We stand against
I'm
wrong.
just an animation guy. I only make animation music videos. That's all I
Animation man. Need any help on animation? Citizen Z's the one. Yeah.
You know, as much as those people don't like me, I was a nice guy, and I made a Game Over 2, even a template, so that their animations wouldn't be so shoddy on the shit show. Because if you look at his animations, they're just horrible, man. They're choppy. There's no really good fluid animation to it. They are just, and they don't. He does not know how to sync his animations to the music. He really doesn't, and he's just terrible. So I put out another video that I made for Trap Town, and they remix music. They do like a dub mix, a dubstep mix. And he asked me if I'd make him an animation. I made him one, just to show Game Over 2. This is how you sync animation to music. And I got ridiculed for that too. And here I was being a nice guy, farmer. Oh no, farmer left us.
No, I'm here. I'm just playing around. I was on another page too. Play right. Here's my real page, Miss 5250. That's my big page right there. That's the page I put all my information on. This is the page that I've been out here for over 10 years. I got videos from over 10 years ago. I used to do a lot of court cases. I used to like to go over court cases, Supreme Court cases. I took most of them down. YouTube didn't like them. I had music in there, and they made it fucking hard to leave videos up. They turn them red, and they want to give you a bunch of strikes, and they just fuck with you hard. But you want some information? I got playlist of all kinds. First Amendment audit playlist, how to hotwire your Dodge pickup truck, mechanical playlist, dogs, free camping on the Swanee River, fishing videos, mechanic videos, fixing roofs, and pretty much anything you think of. I got a large selection of information that could be used to help. I also got my wolf, shedding my wolf, in case you need to know how to shed a wolf. I had that video out there. It's pretty fun to watch. It's a little bit scary, but I will definitely subscribe to you on all my channels. So I'll have Poor Dirt Farmer channel and Poor Dirt Farmer Live, and I'll come in there with the PDF files and say hello to you. And I got a whole bunch of other channels. I'll say hi to you, depending on what channel I'm on when I'm bouncing around the tube. But yeah, I don't care what they say about me, Citizen Z. I usually don't respond to what they say. I respond to what they do. They can say whatever they want about me, words or nothing, but their actions are what I respond to. And then they get pissed off. It's like what you did. You responded to their actions with your video. Video didn't say, oh, you're a dumbass, you're a dumbass, you're a dumbass. It showed exactly what they do. It's like the one dude eating the other dude, butt crunching.
That was so cool. That was so cool.
Yeah. So that's funny because that's kind of what he does. He actually admitted to doing it. Yeah. He just said he don't want them to kick him out of the room. He said they won't let me in their room if I disagree with them. I mean, you want to go hang out somewhere where you have to kiss their ass to let you in there? Isn't that what that meant? Or am I reading this wrong?
What's that, Farmer?
I said, if you have to go into a room and say, I can't disagree with the people because that they won't let me in their room if I do.
Oh, I
Isn't
was
that
banned.
isn't that kissing ass just to be in a room? And
Yep.
why would you want to go into a room that you have to agree with the people? Otherwise, you get kicked out. See, I'm not kicking anybody out for not agreeing with me. I say kick the fucking pervs out, the ones that are known perverts. And you're a pervert if you come out here and use pornography to attack people, known as Zoom bombing, porn bombing, or just plain perversion. I'm not having people like that around my room.
And that video doesn't have Christmas music in it, so
Thank
I
you,
just
Desert.
made it for Eric Brandt as a Christmas present because I knew he was going away.
Don't matter what you do out here. It's your freedom. It's your freedom of choice, but you're not porn bombing people, dude. There's no pornography in anything we do. We don't stand for that. You can say words, you can cuss me all day long. Don't threaten nobody. Don't use racist terms or overtones, and keep your child perverted asses out of my room. That's the only
That's
thing
what
I
I'm
say.
saying.
That's the only thing. I'm not kicking nobody out for having a difference of opinion, or, you know what I mean? Unless you're
Well, if they
perverted.
want to have a difference of opinion, at least have the intelligence enough to say, hey, this is my opinion, but not write, like a 2-year-old in chat.
I try to tell them, if you form everything in a question, they can't say you said anything. It's just a question mark. But when you're doing what they're doing as far as the perverted porn stuff, it's obscenity, man. It's obscene. And they think there's no law against it. But yet they want to come and rag on you because you made a video that has nothing to do with porn. It's just it's appalling that a group of people can think that way, dude.
Well, they look at it that way, and how does that put their mindset? What is their mindset when they think that an animation video is full of porn when it has nothing in it,
Hey,
right?
wait for about
What does
5
that
years.
think of their mindset?
Hey, wait
Their
for about
mindset.
yeah, but I'm saying to wait for about 5 years when their children see what they've done in the past. Oh yeah, I believe it, Lightfoot. Does anybody got the clip? Does anybody got the clip? If they
Oh
do,
man, King
I
wrote me a novel yesterday.
I like to have the clip because I got to forward this information to the federal authorities.
Why does he write novels?
Who?
King. Why does Brian King write you a novel?
I have no fucking clue. I put up with that boy for so many years, I finally got sick of it. And here's what he did. And he didn't even know he was doing it. He might have, because he fits in with the perv troll bombers now. But he would sit there and read every chat. And if he seen anything in the chat where someone didn't dot their I or cross their T, he would fucking verbally attack that person with 4 fucking paragraphs.
And before he did this, he was a guy sitting with a cell phone trying to do animations, putting his phone in the freezer so it wouldn't overheat, right? And then people went out and he forgets. He wouldn't be where he's at if people did not advertise and help him. But then he turns his back on everybody. It's like,
Dude,
what the fuck? What is
he
wrong
come out
with
here for Christmas. He was having a hard time, so we tried to help him out. I don't know if we helped him out as much as he wanted, expected, or deserved, but we tried. We put his link up. Hey, y'all can help Brian out. He needs some help right now. You know what I mean? And we tried. And then he go turn around, stab us in the back. Fuck him. That's the reason he's the way he is, and he's been that way for the last 10 fucking years. He ain't gonna never change because he don't want to. Cried and bitched and whined. He's deaf. He can't come on the panel. He's deaf. Next thing you know, he's on the panel. So when I comment about it, his thing is, well, I got some earphones that I can hear now. You lying motherfucker. He's a piece of shit. He ain't helped create nobody's channel. He ain't never done shit to help nobody that I've seen. And if he did, well, why ain't they helped him back? Because I help a lot of people, and that's why my channel's the way it is, because I help people. I share their links. If they're good people, I tell everybody, hey, that's a good person. And if they're a piece of shit, then I say, you know what? That motherfucker right there is porn bombing people. He's a piece of shit. And that's what I do. If you're a fucking piece of shit, I'm going to tell everybody you're a piece of shit. If you're a good person, I'll be like, I'll help you every way I can. But when you come out here like fucking Leonard DeLeon and porn bomb people over and over and over and over again and think it's okay, but he want to cry because I put a picture of where he works on my page. I didn't never say who he was. I just put a picture of his fucking job, where he works. And I had a fucking MapQuest. When I was looking at MapQuest, I found it dumbass standing out there beside the door of his job smoking a cigarette. How the fuck you get that on? No, what was it? Google Maps. You know what I mean? What were the odds that he gonna be standing outside when the Google Map guy drives by, and then I get a picture years later of it? So I share this shit on my community page. I didn't even make a video. I just shared a couple pictures. He come back talking about, that's me. He doxed me. That's where I work. He doxed me. I was like, God damn, that's the oldest troll fucking move in the world. I fucking set him up for the kill, and he fell for it. Dumb fuck. So now that dirt farmer set him up. So I said, well, fuck. These fucking trolls are dumb. I'm going to do it again. I waited 3 days. I put up that piece of shit fucking up in Canada, fucking What's Truth, with a house full of kids, weed sitting around everywhere in his house. Kids can just get in and out of the weed anytime they want. That shit's against Canadian law. They want to talk about making a cop follow the law, but they don't follow the law. But sudden What's Truth, I put a picture of his family and I type in I got it off Facebook. Somebody sent it to me. They said, this was a picture off his Facebook page. So I looked at his Facebook page. Sure enough, he got fucking kids all over his goddamn page. So I took a picture. It looked like it come out of a little house in the prairie. I mean, these fucking clothes these kids got on, they're all made out of an old bed sheet. You can tell. I mean, maybe 2 old bed sheets. But either way, fucking, so I share this picture. Fucking What's Truth comes out and says, that's my family. He doxed my family. I'm like, God damn, if you didn't tell nobody, nobody would have known, you dumbass. So these stupid motherfuckers are dumb enough to dox themselves twice within 3 days, 2 different people, and they're fucking dumb enough to come out and blame me for doxing their family. I was like, where do you get these people? These are the dumbest fucking trolls I've dealt with in 10 years on YouTube. And I've been on a lot of other programs too, but on YouTube, this is the most despicable, I mean, disgusting bunch of perverted fucking trolls as I've ever seen on YouTube. And I can prove it. I got the clips.
Yep, just like Leonard, man.
Leonard DeLeon. And then they put my phone number on the internet. So I set the dumb son of a bitches up. I tell them, yeah, I had to get a new phone number and all this shit. So then that dumbass comes out and says, yeah, I put his phone number out. Now he has to get a new phone and all that. Ha, 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 ha.
You gotta have a new number first.
Well, I never did get a new number, but I made them think it so that way he could come out and pat himself on the back for forcing me to get a new phone number. But I never did. But all I wanted was his admission that he did it. And he was laughing about it. That goes with my case. 5 Speed, what up, 5 Speed?
Well,
you see what I'm saying?
It shows what type of education they actually have. They're coming out slinging statements, lying. They lie to cover another lie to cover another lie. So now they're lying, saying, "Oh well, we have PDS new number," when he doesn't have one, right?
And I don't even have a new number.
That prove that they're a liar.
What number they probably got is my old burner phone that I was telling them was my old lady's phone. It was a burner phone. That phone came and went. That bitch is gone. So that number don't matter either. But that was that phone was only on for 30 days. That was a free burner phone.
Oh, I do want to put this warning out to people. If you click on any links in their panel, or you click on any links on 303 or any links that any one of these people put out, they have an IP grabber that they're attaching to all the links. They are searching for your IPs. I'm just letting you know this. This is a warning. Do not click on their links. Your IP will be grabbed. And it's Liberty Bird that's doing it.
They
And
can
that's
have
a
mine.
fact.
They know how to get here. They keep talking about they're going to show up. They coming out to the end of my driveway. Yeah, right.
And Liberty Bird is the head of that psychological psyops team or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, but be very careful on the links. If you don't want your IP given out to those people, do not click on those links.
Hey,
It's a
where'd you go?
setup,
5 speed. Popped in and popped out, man.
a
5 speed was
data
there. There you
mining.
go.
That's what they're doing. They're data mining.
Man, he's probably trying to sell it on his porn page. Fucking dog still ain't back yet, bastard. Baby! Baby! Happy
Maybe they-
fuck the cops day! Fuck the police! You think anybody heard me?
Two big white dogs.
Huh?
Where are your two
Why
white
you gotta
dogs?
come out every morning and say that? First thing. Huh?
They're chasing some strange, man. They ran off.
Them up I've been gone since 3 o'clock in the morning. Bastards.
Might be,
Ungrateful son of a
Old
bitches.
gal in heat running around.
No, they're over there in the woods. Baby! They over there in
Maybe
the
they'll
woods at
bring
the
you home
car.
a gator.
Huh?
Maybe they'll bring you home a gator.
No, they won't bring me shit home, but damn, maybe the stinks of a skunk and a bunch of ticks. That one they gonna bring home. But they got their pills, so they won't get no ticks either.
Yeah, I
It'll
heard the U.S. is under a tick problem.
Huh?
I heard the U.S. is under a tick problem.
Yeah, the
No,
Molly ticks have
ticks are
taken
like-
over.
I feed my
Exploding.
I feed my dogs pills that kill every flea that lands on them, and every tick that bites them dies. You won't find an alive flea on my dog. You might see a flea on them every once in a while, but it'll be dead.
Do you know we don't have fleas here?
Well, I'll send you some if you want some. I got a box full I can try to collect up here in about a minute or two.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Okay.
I have a dog, and there are no fleas here. I don't even treat them.
Now this is fucked up, Z. You got no goddamn crime. You got no goddamn fleas. You got no goddamn homeless. I mean, what the fuck y'all got up there? A gold mine? Everybody just goes and picks nuggets up every day and goes to the store? What the hell?
Where the hell is he at?
We've been tossing everybody in the volcano.
He's in Iceland. Oh, you guys are fucking giving up fucking the volcano. What's that called when you throw somebody in there?
We're giving them up to the volcano god.
Yeah. What's it called when you throw somebody in the volcano? That's called
The
something.
sacrifice.
Yeah, that's why y'all protected from the sacrificings. We need to do some sacrificing in down here then. I got a few for the list. Hook them right up.
Got any active volcanoes?
No, I don't think so. I think that's why we got so much crime. Oh, the bastards are back. At least one of them. Look at this shit. Look at this. I got proof. Look. I got the evidence. Look.
We can't see them.
You can't see them?
Nope. Or maybe I'm just behind. I'm behind. Never mind, Carmen.
Wonder where the other one is.
Well, I see they listened.
Nug. You ain't coming in. Get your ass out of here.
Now,
What
what kind
is
of dogs are those?
They're wolves. White wolf. Eagle dog. Hybrid.
You know, you're missing a hound dog. You need one of those old hillbilly Duke hound dogs laying on your porch.
Oh, there he is. He back too, motherfucker. Look at that motherfucker. You son of a bitch, you motherfucker.
He's looking at you and said, "Hey, I came back."
Morning, Carl Stevenson.
He's
Good
fucking
to see you,
soaking
brother.
wet, man. Been over at the river. Son of a. Get
How are
away
you
from me.
doing today, Five Feet?
I ain't coming in. Motherfucker, stay his ass outside where he started at. Motherfucker.
Hey, 5 Feet. How are you
Yes, sir.
today, there, my friend?
I am doing very well. Z, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing good. Getting ready. Oh, I am just pumped to go on this cruise, man.
You going on a cruise?
Yep, I'm picking my daughter and son-in-law up in DC, and then we're going to fly out to where the cruise leaves, and we're going for 14 days, 13 nights.
Uh, Sounds very nice. While you're in D.C., stop by the White House and shit on the porch.
I don't think the guy would even remember that there was shit on the porch. I don't think that poor guy just knows anything, really, personally.
Did you see
Why
that
would you
little video?
have a president as a with dementia? Why would you do that?
Because he ain't the president. It's just a show. That's my opinion, anyway. Did you see that little video clip of him and his two daughters or something walking on the beach, and that family forced that little girl to go up and shake his hand, and she
Yep.
was didn't want anything to do with that motherfucker.
Well, he might have just sniff her hair. That's what it was.
Exactly. And then the parent, I had, thank God it was a short clip because I couldn't handle much more of it.
Did you see the one where he fell off the bicycle?
Oh yes, I reposted it. Rough Rider.
What the hell? They got that crazy bastard can't even walk riding a fucking bicycle. Who the fuck? What the hell?
Why would you set an old guy out there with dementia riding a bicycle where he's going to hurt himself?
They
Well,
trying to make him look young. They trying to make everybody think he's young. The son of a bitch is senile. I'm telling you.
you can
That's
see in his speeches where he goes off script and then he loses everything, man. Or he'll clench his fists and it'll be like he's raging there, and it's just like, wow. I wouldn't want him
unbelievable.
as our president.
I don't know how in the hell they thought that was a good idea putting his crazy ass up there for the vote for, but I guess
Hey,
they didn't
Well,
want
farmer,
I
can
everybody
think
you
else.
turn Ruru blue?
I
They got
think the reason
DeSantis. Hey, DeSantis will be coming up next.
I think they putting this guy up there for just to kind of wake everybody up because people ain't that stupid when they see this stuff. It's just like we're all talking about dementia and fucking crazy, sniffing kids' hair, and all of that. And the more people see of that, the more people start to wake up to the fact that wait a minute, something just ain't right here.
Hey, farmer, can you turn
Yeah.
Ruru blue? I'll vouch for Ruru.
These guys, these politicians, they've been let go for over 1,000 years. We've all been asleep, so they've been in control for 1,000 years. Man, people are going to freak when they see what's been going on.
You're right, Feisty. You're right. Hey, so you never ever come up on panels that I ever see, but you have to understand I don't focus on panels and stuff. Um, what is your opinion on everything that's gone on so far?
Well, what's my opinion?
Yeah,
I think the whole government is a fraud. It's a fiction, and it's going to come out soon. And like I just said, it's been over 1,000 years. This has been going on. We've been asleep for a long time, and it's all been it's what they call it. They've been calling it for years. Well, on the world stage, it's just a show. These guys have no power. The only power they have is what you give them.
it is
It's
the only
it's
power
nothing
that
more
they
than a
have.
human trap. It's a human trafficking ring. They're all in pedophilia and sick shit. Hey, listen to the science. They say. Well, who's behind the science? They are.
Bill Gates is a sexy dude. Oh, scary dude. See, I need new glasses, guys. I need new glasses. My eyes can't read, man. Scary dude, not sexy dude. Wow, I can't even see today. 'Cause- 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 Hey, Feinstein. So, what do you think about a president when he's swearing in the congressman sniffing all the children's hair as they're walking up to him? What do you think about that?
I think it's sick and it's disgusting. It's sick and it's disgusting, and
Yeah.
I
Well,
think their time is about up. And I actually, it's kind of interesting that they're putting it up on the world stage like that. Um,
yes.
because it's like I think they're putting it out there for people to see it. So people, most folks, good people anyway, such as ourselves, when we see shit like that, we're like, "Well, you sick son of a bitch." You know what I mean? And how people are starting to wake up. The, listen. I honestly feel that Joe Biden is not a president. There's no president. I feel if I was listening. Sometimes I go and I listen to him when he has those little speeches on YouTube at the White House, right? And if
Right.
and if you really pay attention to some of these guys, and then that defense secretary, whatever the fuck his name is, I listened to him last night, and if you listen to him, he kind of breaks it down. If you really pay close attention, they'll separate the United States from America. And the United States is that corporation that I always talk about, but that's for another whole topic. But there's a division here, and what side of the fence are we on? So
It's like America's not going through a recession. Did you see him lose his mind over that Americans are suffering? There's food shortages, there's
yep.
water shortages, the gas prices aren't too high, people can still go to work. And I'm going, what?
And then they asked him if he was going to go to Ukraine. And he said, "Well, I don't know. I'd have to talk to him. And, it is a war zone and da 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 da. Yeah, buddy, it's your war zone. You're all in behind Ukraine. And here's another fact: Ukraine is not a sovereign nation.
No, they're not.
And that's what they keep saying.
They're not.
People hasn't caught on to that yet.
No, that's
They
why I
used to
said
be
about
part
the
of Russia.
history. The history of Ukraine. I mean, come on. If you're gonna back a country, you have to back who that country is, what they stand for, what they are. You can't say, well, yesterday they were a piece of shit, but today we're going to back them. But I've heard, wait till the real story comes out. But again, the American government will hide it. But the real story is the horrors that have been going on in Ukraine for the past how many years? Let's go back 100 fucking years. There's been one horror after another horror happen in Ukraine, in the area. When they redraw the lines, the strongest group has taken over Ukraine throughout history. I mean, for 100 fucking
Well,
years.
that strongest group will be the United States, because the
Well, not
United
if
States is
Russia
what's
has anything
controlling.
to do about it. Russia said they don't want the United States redrawing the lines and being the new people in control right next to their border. That was kind of like when the Russians tried to put nukes in Cuba. We wasn't going to have that shit, was we? But how do we expect to be able to do that to another nation, whether it be Russia, China, fucking whoever? You can't do something to someone that you don't want done to you or you won't allow done to you. You can't do it to me, but I'm going to do it to you. That's a fucking act of war to
That's
me.
the way. That's the way the United States government's been for a long fucking time.
And everybody thinks Americans are that way, and we're not that fucking way. But everybody
No,
hates Americans because of how our government act, when most of Americans got a little bit of common decency and think, wait a minute, that ain't right. And then they'll justify it by saying, yeah, but they did
yeah,
this.
yeah.
I mean,
See, that's why I was so pissed off when I started, figuring out the truth and all this government and shit. Because what they've done is you're absolutely right, Bill. We are good-hearted people here in the United States of America. We got a good foundation. We're decent people, but the government manipulated us. Just go back to Bush when he said weapons of mass destruction.
And it's
Well,
not
and
just
then
Americans, people around the world. I've been to Europe, man. I've been all over the
well,
United States. Everybody around the
you're
world are good people. Our governments are the problems, not the people.
well
Hey,
I,
Five Speed.
that's true. That's true. But I guess what I was getting at here is the United States is the powerhouse.
yeah.
So if the United States government can manipulate the American people, then the American people will get behind the government. And what we do, we went over there and destroyed those fucking shit because we
Well,
thought
and
they
if
was
you're,
weapons of mass destruction,
Well,
and they
that's
were killing
billions
their
of
people
dollars
with
of.
chemicals and everything else.
Well, that's billions of dollars into propaganda, anyways, with state-run Main Street media. But speaking of Bush, and then he come out and says, "Oops, there's no WMDs over there. My mistake.
Well,
But
no,
we took over your country and we stole your oil anyways."
right. See, the military. I mean, all of this. The mainstream media, all of these big major corporations, they're all controlled by the Pentagon and the DOD. There's where your pedophiles are, your Dick Cheneys and all of these motherfuckers, your Halliburtons, and they're all controlled by these folks.
But 5 Speed, the government's for your safety.
No, not for my safety.
They only do it for your safety because they care about you. They want you to come up
Yes.
and give them a big old hug and say, "I love you." That is what they want.
Yeah. I tell you
Meanwhile,
what, no matter when I come up in here, poor dirt farmer, there's one thing you can bank on when I come up in this room here. I guarantee you 99.9% of the time you got Carl Stevens down in the chat. I love
top,
that cat.
top guy right there. Good people. Hey, but we have a new person here, Miss 5250. If you don't have her, go sub to her and check her page out. 5 Speed. She's hasn't been around here in our page talking to us before.
someday K. Stevenson will get a mic and come up on panel.
What happened?
I'm waiting for Stevenson to come up on panel.
Oh,
He's always in here, and I never see him come up.
hey, Kay Stevenson is everywhere all the time. I'm just saying. Kay Stevenson is not human. Kay Stevenson is a bot. I'm just
He's
saying.
an AI.
He's alive and in every channel all the time, everywhere, 24/7. There's nowhere where Kay Stevenson is not at right now. It's inhuman. It's something out of the space. I'm telling you, Kay
So it's
Stevenson.
like the Lawnmower Man.
Oh, the Lawnmower Man is nothing compared to Kay Stevenson. I mean, the Lawnmower Man is the hired help. Just saying.
Well, it's nice to know that we have an
Kay
AI
Stevens.
on our side.
I would say Kay Stevenson comes from the gods sent here to help us and save us.
The YouTube gods?
The YouTube gods, yes. The spirit of the heavens.
Well, let me get down on my knees and pray
You're
to
not
the
there now? What the
YouTube
hell? You bet.
god.
What do you mean you didn't come up in here? Man, somebody boot 5 Speed's ass up out of here. He got to go. How's your little buggy doing? Did you get to work on your mud truck, your mud buggy?
Yeah, we about got it lined out. Well, I know we do now. Last weekend we rode hard and didn't break anything, so we had to redo that whole back control arms and shit. They got 6 control arms on that back, 3 on each
How does
side.
that work? What do you mean line it up? I never did understand what you mean by trying to get it lined up.
Well, your tire, the wheels, they're not plumb and straight and even, they had them all fucking out of whack, man. You got 6 control arms back there and, they all got to be
I've never worked
even and
on that.
balanced.
I don't
I
know
know.
nothing about that shit. When you were talking about
Well,
it,
a
I
lot
started
of
looking
them
at it, I was
only
like,
got
God,
2. This
yeah.
one's got 3 on each side, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? So we started from the middle and used a tape measure in a level to plumb it up, and then we
Uh-huh.
made worked it all out. Now it's setting pretty good.
I
So.
used to take a 2x4 and stick 2 fucking nails in it and then brace the 2x4 on the floor where it can't move. And then I would spin the wheel to where the tip of the nail just barely touched the tire and it would leave like a little white line on the tire. And if you spin the tire 1 complete revolution, when it gets back to the beginning, it should be right in line. If it's off a little bit, the tire's not straight now. That's when we used to test front ends when I used to do front end alignments in my shop or in the dirt. The 4-man way. 2x4 and a couple nails.
I done it with a tape measure and a level.
Hmm. Yeah, that's why I used to have this set up like that. I set up rear ends. I could take the fucking ring and pinion apart. There ain't much I can't do when it comes working on old trucks, but I
still
enjoy it.
gotta I still gotta do that axle. I ain't got that axle out, but I think you gotta have time. You know what I mean? And
You got to have one hell of a drill bit if you try to drill that, because that's some hardened fucking steel right there.
well, I ain't gonna fuck around too much with it. We're gonna try to heat it up and get it out of there at some point.
See, I would want to, if I couldn't, I would see if I could drill a hole and use like a dent puller.
Well, they've got a what they call they've got a puller for that which looks pretty similar to a dent puller.
Hmm?
A cross between a dent puller and remember the old forceps they used to pull our asses out of that pocket that we were in when we were born. That's what it
Yeah,
kind of looks like. That's what it kind of looks like.
yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. The right tool
But if
for the
we
right
can't get it
job.
out, if we can't get it out though, I'm just going to buy a whole new differential and I want to put all new axles all the way around it eventually.
Are you a mechanic of 5-speed?
Backyard mechanic.
Well, I don't know you. I didn't know what you did.
Yeah, no, I was a floor guy for many years. Installed hardwood and refinished hardwood and tile and laminates and all that shit. But nah, man, I grew up out in the country, so yeah, you somewhat of a backyard mechanic. Ain't nothing really you can't do when you put your mind to it.
I know nothing about cars, man. Nothing at all. I was born with a pencil and a piece of paper in my hand and to draw things. That's all that I've done.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Z, because
Hell yeah, otherwise we
we
wouldn't
all.
have no work, will we, 5-speed?
That's right. I mean, they said we got to have all of us.
I'm glad these people can't work on their shit because I got the tools. I can fix anything but stupid. That's the only thing I can't fix.
Yeah, that's a hard one to fix. Duct tape won't even fix that.
Mm-mm. Yeah, it will. Come on down here to the river. Come on down here to the Swanee River. I'll show you how duct tape make it work.
It'll shut it
Insane
up.
Wayne,
That's
what
about
up,
it.
Wayne? Cool,
Back in the
definitely
day, it
something.
was always the concrete blocks. You know what I mean?
They keep trying to steal my chain out of my truck, man. They tie it all around themselves and they try to swim across the river. And when the sheriff finds them later, they bring my chain back and they say, "Hey, somebody tried to steal your chain." I said, "Matter of fact, I think they did. Let me look." Yep, sure did. My chain gone. Thanks for bringing it back, boss.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just, like I said, man, I just get tired of what they do out here. Some of the stuff that these people are doing is totally against not just the law, it's against everything that they say they stand for. You can't come out and act like you're going to stand for the children and put Mr. Z down up here while they're porn bombing people who have children in their house. And the same ones that are doing the porn bombing have children in their house. Like, what? Where the hell do these people come from, man? Somebody got to stand up against them, and I figured it might well be me. And I appreciate everybody in the room that's helping me stand up against these porn bombers, because this is out of control. They can't ruin your time on the internet. They can't control who you're allowed to have in your room, because what they're doing is not only immoral, it's obscene, and it's against the law. Blue Steel, what's up, Blue Steel? Good morning, my friend, Blue Steel.
Hey,
Dude,
Farmer,
I might need to come to the airport, Blue Steel, down there where you at. I got a car to look at. Well, I got more than one. I don't know if I'll make it down there. That one's kind of a funky blue looking car, but it is beautiful. It's a Toyota Camry S series sport. Man, this motherfucker got all kind of suspension upgrades, and it is one badass little fucking Camry, boy. But they want like $14,000 for that motherfucker, and that'll break me, and I don't want to do it. But I've been looking at another one for $12,500 over in Tallahassee. That's a green color. It's kind of cool. I like the green. It's not a regular color. I'm getting closer to finding me a car. I wish it
I'll
was
tell you
easier.
what, even used cars are fucking outrageous right now.
Dude, tell me, I've been looking for one for 3 months. I'm trying to pay cash, and the motherfuckers don't care about cash. They'd rather you finance the damn thing. That way they can make more profit off of you.
I found you a car, Farmer.
Yeah, but I want a Toyota Camry between 2014, 2018 with less than 150,000 miles, and I don't want a black one, a white one, or a red one, and I don't want some weird color, blue. So I'm only stuck with like a cool green or maybe a gray silver kind of, but I don't want a regular silver because it looks like every other fucking silver Camry. I don't know what I want. I'm all fucked up.
There's a blue Land Rover out here for sale.
Land Rover? Nah, that's gas mileage. I need 35, 40 miles per gallon. And I only got
Well,
about $12,000.
you can go through the narrow parts of the river with this. It has the top mount stack for the exhaust on the side of it.
Our narrow part of our river is 30 foot deep. I don't think we're going through there.
Well, see, maybe you need pontoons.
I need some floaters. I'd probably be better off with a pontoon boat if you think about it. A pontoon boat.
Make sure it's got good tires on it, because you don't want to have a blowout running about 80 or 100, because it will fuck some shit up.
Yeah. That's why I gotta get good insurance too.
I don't know how you guys can live that close to people.
We don't. You see how I live.
My closest neighbor is almost a quarter of a mile away. In
Yeah, but there's only 6 people that live in Iceland full time because all of them are down here in Florida. I see them all the time.
No, those are Canadians.
Oh, okay. I said damn Canucks. I knew it was one of them.
I heard a story from a guy in Florida once. He said Canadians drive like crazy in their own country, but they come to Florida and they drive like a turtle. Is that
Well,
true, Farmer?
They come down here in Florida, they'll stop in the middle of the fucking intersection to look to see if there's a store open up in the plaza. They're fixed so they don't miss the turn into it as people are locking it up and sliding sideways to keep from slamming into them as they're parked out in the middle of the intersection. The only thing I see in common, most of them have Canadian tags on their vehicles. I don't know. So maybe it is something they do a lot of. I'm not sure. But the other day I helped one. He had a Canadian tag on his motorcycle. He pulled up to the red light. I guess he forgot to put his feet down. And that fucking big old bike just fell slap over. He fucking scrambling trying to get off of it. So he over there standing on the sidewalk, looking at his bike out in the middle of the intersection, laid over on its side. And the cars are moving. It's just a matter of time for somebody runs this bike right over. So I get out there. I'm coming down the road. I park my truck at an angle to keep from fucking blocking him. And I wave him out there. And you can turn your back to a motorcycle and you can grab the fucking wheel, the handlebar, and push it in and then grab the seat and lean back. Well, I'm standing the bike up for him and I'm asking him if he'd help me. And I'm trying to get the kickstand down as I'm, my back's to the bike. He's saying he don't even want the fucking bike no more. He had a wrecker come get this fucking bike. He wasn't never going to ride it again. I asked him if he wanted to sell it cheap. He said no, but he wasn't riding it again. Fucking crazy bastards. Come all the way down here from fucking Canada with a fucking motorcycle, drop it in the middle of the highway, and then say you don't want it no more. What the fuck is wrong with these people? He wouldn't let me have it though. I tell him, I'll take that motherfucker, I'll trade you this truck for it. You can have my truck. He didn't want to do all that either.
I was on the panel yesterday, Farmer. I was surrounded by Canadians.
Who's Robert Redmond? Robert Redmond. Is that a news guy?
Well, he was over on Crispy's channel.
Well, I don't know him. Crispy. Rice Crispy?
I believe so.
Rice Crispy down here in Florida?
He's kind of a heavyset guy with a beard and glasses.
No, that's not Rice Crispy. No, Rice Crispy's a young dude, no beard, clean cut, American First Amendment auditor, activist, cop watcher. Rice Crispy. You don't know who he is? You don't know Rice Crispy?
Nope.
Man, you missing out. He got fucking arrested in 3 different states. He's fucking
They
battling
didn't
these
say
Nazis, man.
Paul Chris. Well,
Huh?
Yota, or the Yoda guy in there, he can tell you what panel it was. He was on there, and I got him confused with the girl that was talking, asking if I was going to make an animation, right? But he didn't have
I
a
don't
pole in
know.
his house, so
I don't know. I've never heard of Robert Redmond. Movie star guy, wasn't his name Robert Redmond?
Paulie Christie, that's who it was.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
I don't go to them kind of pages. I don't go to Polly Crispy's pages and stuff like that.
Well,
I don't
I
go to
didn't
any
know
troll
who it
pages like
was.
that.
And I was
Huh?
just surfing around YouTube, and I came across it. That's where I met this
Unless
Yoda.
somebody sends me a clip, I'm not going to give them a click. I never have. I never will. Unless I'm invited there specifically for a specific reason, and then I see what kind of page it is, I leave. I don't stay on them pages. If I'm going to waste my time watching any video at all, it won't be one of them. I do have clips of Polly Crispy getting porn bombed by like 4 or 5 people, one of them being Authority Check. He was
Oh
sitting
no,
there on the panel. They
seemed
all porn
decent
bombed him.
yesterday.
Huh?
That Paulie Crispy seemed decent yesterday. He wasn't really
Yeah.
talking about anything. He was mostly talking in general, but I hung around there for a couple minutes just listening to the chat, and it seemed decent.
I'll keep my eye out though. I'll keep my eye out. I got a few people. I know a guy that knows a guy. Mass Troll Report. I know a guy that knows a guy, so I keep my eye out, see what I can find out, because I'm always researching. I have no idea who it is, but hey, I got my feelers out now. Hey, yeah, I was watching that Acura Amanda. That shit really pisses me off. And that little girl that come over there with the Coke bottle glasses, the CPS worker, walking around with her little tablet. She came hardly see her hand in front of her goddamn face, and she out there trying to inspect somebody's children. The fucking girl got Coke bottle glasses on, Z. She can't see shit without them glasses. She could barely see with them, probably. And she
Are
out there
you
trying to
talking about
inspect
those
someone's
people from
life.
Child Protective Services?
That Amanda said she fired. Said that girl ain't working there no more.
Those
She gonna
people
find out why.
are
Acura Amanda gonna find out why that lady ain't there. The lady came to Acura Amanda's house with all 5 freaking cops. Now Acura Amanda just got a threatening letter in the mail. Some rat patrol shit, right? Rat patrol. They're talking about fucking doing shit to her. Amanda does everything. She gets the records. I mean, she makes the videos, she files, gets the records. They was following her around with an unfucking marked, unnamed cop car. Some kind of private fucking cop dude that was following her around. When she filed to get the name of the number, the people who were following her, they wouldn't give it to her. Some kind of secret police shit we got going on here in the United States.
Well,
Some kind
that's
of
because
Nazi.
she pissed them off.
Well, these people know that this shit show is going down. I mean, let's look at it for a second. These CPS workers, like you're talking about this lady, they make very little money, but they have some very serious power that they can strip kids out of people's homes and destroy their
Look
families.
at what they did to Otto the Watchdog.
Yeah,
Exactly.
stole his kid. 3 years, and then they just give him his
Exactly.
kids back. Fuck the police. Hey, Joe Black's here, y'all. Joe Black's here. I got my shirt, Joe. Got my shirt, Joe Black. I got my
Come on
shirt.
up,
Joe Black
Joe.
made me this shirt. Hey, I only got one problem. I gotta order another one, Joe. We got the second word spelled wrong. We got Fudder. It's got to be changed. It's got to be Fugger. 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 So we got to change that, Joe. It's got to be changed, and I'll buy another shirt once it's changed. Just let me know, because that's the way it was originally said by Tony, the dude that I set up. That motherfucker set me up. But either way, I like it the other way too, Futter. That motherfucker set me up. I like it both ways. I have one of each. Yeah, there you go, Joe. That's it, motherfucker. Yeah. Huh?
Where's Fudge?
Joe Black. What's that?
Oh, I think Five Speed left us. Maybe,
Oh, he
I'm
pops
looking
in and
at it
out.
on the screen.
He'll be back. He'd come in and out. His signal comes and goes like mine.
Hey, Joe Black, come on up, man.
Joe Black, good people right here. You go, hey Joe, we got someone else here that needs some help growing a channel. We have Mrs. 5250 needs help growing her channel. I don't know if that's the real Sydney Renee, but if it is, I'd be surprised.
That's not the real Cindy Green.
I was like, ain't no way she gonna come up in here.
It's just the idiots, man. You just don't understand. These idiots, you know, they log in on Sox, log out on Sox, log in on Sox, log out on Sox, and they're just children. That's all that they are, man. Someday they will grow a brain, but I highly doubt it. Isn't that right, Leonard? Are you ever going to grow a brain, Leonard? Get out of your little shed, Leonard. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Yeah, see, you don't get to come in on fake people, on people's fake names. I'm not going to let them have it. I mean, Cindy or Renee and me don't really get along, but still, you're not going to spoof her name in here. I'll block it. It's gone. You're not going to use her name. I mean, I don't care. It don't matter to me. She wants to come in here. She can come in here if she wanted to, but they're not going to come in here and try to make her look worse than she already does herself. You see what I mean, Z? It's not right. That ain't the way we do it. You want to come up. All right. If you want to be in here, ain't nobody blocking nobody for no reason. But
As I said, Leonard and his crew, all they want to do is be another masshole report, and they're never going to be like Kate. They are never going to have the viewers like Kate. They're never going to do anything like Kate.
Well, they're not likable at all. Hey, they're not likable. Nobody likes them.
If you look at the thumbs up compared to the views, you can see that 12.75% of their viewers like their content. What about the rest of the 70-some percent?
I'll see you tonight.
Like it?
Huh?
What's that, Boss Speed? You back?
Yeah, I was saying bye to my mom. I'll be right with you guys. Hold on.
All right. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm not in here for all that. I like to know the good people. I like seeing the good people. I like hanging out with good people. And that's what I do. So they act like they win something. Where's the prize? Nobody's told me what this prize is that they keep wanting to win. Good morning, Joe.
Morning. How's everyone doing?
Are we doing well? We doing well. Got our coffee. The dogs came home, so I guess I'm all right.
So, Mr. Black, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm not sure if I've actually talked to you.
You know, I watched you in a movie the other day. Meet Joe
I look
Black.
good in that one, don't I?
I want to know how you changed your accent, though.
It's trade secrets. Can't really go into it. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't answer questions, Z. You know that. You don't answer the hard questions. I like when Yeet always says that. I don't answer the hard questions. He always says Yeet. I laugh my ass off when Yeet says that shit.
So, Joe, what is your opinion of everything that's going on? I'd love to ask people their opinions.
You'll have to narrow it down slightly.
I did what?
I said you'll have to narrow it down slightly.
I have to lower my mic down?
No, narrow it down. You're asking me about everything.
Oh, no, narrow it down. Well, what do you think of what's going on of what we're talking about with, like, Leonard and his crew?
The Porn Bombers. The Porn Bomber Club.
Yeah. No, I don't. I mean...
Well, I know the UK's having a problem. The people in the UK are having the same problem over there with their pages. And may or may not be the same group of people. But either way, it's still the same thing. A lot of them are coming out saying there's no law against it when there is laws. It's called the obscenity laws. Don't matter whether it's, internet or in person or an email, it's all the same. But what do the people think? Do you think people are supposed to be conditioned to say, well, that's just the way it is? Or do the people like in the UK say, we're not, you have to protect yourself?
Yes, that's the main issue. There are lots of ways to protect yourself and your channel. There's the filters. There's one thing where you got play a sort of little video clip.
Right, but that's only from the unknown. What about the people that and you have built up a little bit of trust or faith in, and like authority check? And if you make him mad by saying, "What's the matter? You didn't like my words?" then he porn bombs you. How you protect yourself against people who pretend to be good people, like authority check, that's nothing more than a perverted porn bomber. And this is the shed that this guy fucking hangs out in, doing his porn bombing.
Let me answer the question.
All right, go ahead. I just want to show you the shed. Go ahead.
There's two different things. There's the ones which pretend to be someone, they put a fake name and picture up, and as soon as they get on, porn bomb you. Those ones you protect yourself by doing, the filters and all of that. And then there's the other one where you know who it is, and so they get pissed off with something and then put some porn up. Those ones you can definitely, do something about legally, if you get my drift. Because as you said, there are laws against it. And if you know who it is that's doing it, and you have, an extensive amount of proof that it is that person, then yes, there are ways to deal with that.
Yes, and we've taken some of the necessary steps. There's a lot more that need to be taken, but we have started the process because, like Citizen Z says, this isn't just on YouTube. This is Twitter. This is Instagram. These are all these platforms that people are doing that.
Instagram and Snapchat are the biggest culprits for having porn bombing done. They are the biggest culprits for showing porn. I have reported over, I think it's 1,400 sites now, just between Snapchat and Instagram, for people just throwing porn out there. It's like they're not regulated. But
how can people that are parents? A lot of these people are parents that are actually doing this. I mean, how do these people have children and they justify it? I don't understand. It doesn't compute. The same people with kids are the ones porn bombing and telling other parents, you got to protect your kids from people like them. And then they got a whole room full of people that justify what they do. And these people have morals.
Most of these parents out here today, they have no idea what their children are doing anyway. Unfortunately, but that's just the way it is.
It's the parents doing it, 5-Speed.
I know it.
I've got a question for you regarding the T-shirt. Did you want me to change this one or make a new one?
Yeah, change it if you want to. I mean, if you want to, it's up to you how you want to do it. I mean, however you like to say it. Huh?
I want a T-shirt.
Well, how would you like it spelled, 5-Speed? I mean, Z, Fugger or Fudder? Because I bought me one. It said Fudder, and I knew it. And then I like
the Fugger better.
Yeah, I think Fugger, because that's the way Tony said it before we had him put on Front Street and showed his true colors to the world to see that he was a
he's just a Canadian who's upset.
Yeah, he said that motherfucker. I think he said Fugger. That motherfucker set me up, is what he said. Poor dirt farmer. That motherfucker set me up.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like you, Fugger.
He don't like me, does he? I don't know why.
So Joe Black,
is he even still out here? I haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah, you probably won't either.
Shame on you.
Hey, Ass Crack said they're the ones that did it, not me. They're the ones that did it all, not me. So they get to take all the credit, not me.
Hey, you've got the screenshot I sent you, man. That said that they did it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw those videos with from actor Amanda. That is, yeah.
That's horrifying, ain't it? That a government will do this with all them cops. You know how many man hours our government spent of our money to go and assault one of our citizens in our country, not theirs. This is our country. They're supposed to patrol it. They're nothing but fucking robots. They're supposed to stand back and wait for their fucking job. Fuck the police. This is disgusting. They could have sent two people out there in a suit. You know what I mean? Say, hey, we're here to talk to you. I mean, everything's cool. Okay, cool, whatever. Let's get this done. Let's investigate. But they won't investigate who filed the report. They won't investigate who made the fucking fake phone call or sent this fucking threatening letter that she got. Because she got 2 videos up. You got to go watch both Acura Amanda videos. The one the police come to her house. Huh?
I've watched both.
Did you? And then she told them, no, the other kid's at the grandparents' house. You see how nice that fucking house is? Them kids sitting around got it made. Them kids living the life of luxury. And there ain't no way in hell Acura Amanda's fucking mean to her children. No fucking way. These piece of shit pig bastards are trying to scare her. But they're just going to make her stronger. Because now more and more people are going back Acura Amanda with finances. If everybody can give Acura Amanda $1, $2, whatever you can give her, give it to her, because she gonna battle these motherfuckers. She ain't gonna quit. They done created a monster in this girl. I watched her grow from the first day she come out there. She used to do nothing but road rage videos. Drive around watching people go stupid on the highways and shit. And then she started doing the cop watching, and she educated herself really well.
my whole thing is we have good people like Sarah who left us, right? And now we're stuck with the dregs like Leonard.
Yeah.
Is Leonard a drag queen though?
Well,
He might be Leonard during the day, or Lenora at night.
Lizaine in the evening?
Does this look like a face of a drag queen?
It looks like the face.
Man, I don't know. In Hollywood, anything's possible.
Yeah, but the motherfucker sits in this shed right here with a red light on. In this shed all night long. He has a bed in this fucking shed right here. Now, this behind this house on Google Maps. If you go to Google Maps, or you can see this property was for sale. You can take a visual tour inside the house on the real estate webpage and see what the inside looks like. But out back, there's a newly constructed shed. It has a bed. It has a computer. Now, the computer, Ross Kahn bought for him. She gave this guy the money to buy the computer that he put in this shed along with the bed, the computer desk, a chair, and he bounces up and down like a fucking yo-yo on video live all the time inside this fucking shed while his family is inside this house, tucked away sleeping. Now he sits out there and gets drunk all fucking night, porn bombing people, justifying what he does, saying he's just creating fun TV. The boy's an idiot. He's 4 foot tall, 3.5 feet wide. The little fat fucker won't go nowhere without his gun, except for his porno shed that he stays in. Just a quick story, Donna.
That's just Bert and Ernie.
Huh?
That's just Bert and Ernie right there.
Bert and Ernie. That's Bert and Ernie right there.
That's me, street gang worldwide. There you go.
And they're going to have to come out and talk about I stuck up for fucking pervert mouse. That's the best they got.
Bert and Ernie. I saw a clip. I forget where the hell yesterday. Was Bert and Ernie, and they were in the same bed together. I don't remember too much about Sesame Street growing up, but a little bit. But was that the case, or was that just everybody's bullshit.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Tell you
And we
about
don't
that.
know.
Because he told him, he said, I'm tired of you eating crackers in the bed.
Oh, you told me about the clip that I made, 5 Speed?
Was that you that made it? I saw it somewhere. I don't remember where.
Yeah, it was called.
Actually, it was you, Z.
Gang, gang,
That's
go
right,
by.
it was you.
Hey, I wanted to make them a video, a home video, so I put it on there.
Well, I figured you was trying to make a video where they could understand. That's what I was thinking.
Well, I'd have to put slow pictures on there and draw lines and shit for them to understand it.
Yeah, you mean you're gonna have to go back to stick figure drawing? Is that the only thing?
I
they'll-
have to go back to stick figures,
Oh,
yes.
my God. And I don't know 5250. I wish I did. I really wish I knew. I really don't. I mean, I know it's right down the road for me. I haven't asked anybody any questions because I don't feel like it's quite the right time yet. I could make some phone calls, but I really don't even want to know right now. It's too much to really. I'm sure I'll find out when I do, but I'm not pushing the issue. I'm going to let everything kind of settle down for me and for the family and friends. And of course the trolls, they're going to come and make up all kind of lies and bullshit. And no matter what happens, fucking Ebor Rob was a good guy. And I've talked to him many times. I'm going to miss him. And it's a damn shame that someone like Ebor Rob dies when yet a piece of shit like fucking Ass Check gets to live. And that's the damn shame of society.
There's no need for that. Come on.
I mean, he did everything he did. He stood up for good, And nobody's perfect, but I ain't never seen him done nothing that I would condemn him for. I ain't never seen him porn bomb nobody. I didn't see him come out and say, I'm only here for the money and fuck all you other people. I've never seen him say nothing even close to that. Like the rest of these fucking frauditors that come out here for the dollar and ain't here to help nobody. I'll be the unpopular guy that stands up and says, hey, he's a fucking asshole. And look, here's what he did. I got the clip. Now you make up your own mind. You know what I mean?
Oh, and I wanted to thank him for the extra subs, man. I after they played my clip, I got 40 new subs.
Cool. Cool. Hell yeah. Good people. I hope.
Well, there you
hope a
go.
lot of
Free
Right.
advertising, man. I'd love
Yeah, if
free
you want,
advertising.
if you want to grow your channels, get the troll channels to start talking about you, and that will grow your channel.
Yeah. I mean, my fucking shit keeps growing. I keep talking about, your channel, ain't nobody doing this. Ain't nobody watching your channel. I said, you know what? I ain't even been on my other channel. I've been on this channel fucking around. Or I've been working. I ain't even done nothing on YouTube. Made no videos. So if you don't keep making videos and putting them up every 3 days, they say, you'll slow down a little bit. People are
I
up for
really
this.
want them to keep mentioning my name, man, because every time that they mention me on their panel, I get new subs. I say mention my name often. Often. You need to mention my name often. I want to get over at least
Well, we
as
set them up.
many as our dirt farmer has.
Hey, we kind of set them up every time. See, we have to make a move, and then they can follow us. That's why they're called the Ass Crack and the Ass Check in that group, okay? So I had told them, say my name, right? So they coming up with all kind of shit trying to make me look bad, which I don't care what they do because, like you said, it's cool. So then Yeet decides he's going to play with them one day. He says, I don't feel like fucking with him somehow. I should tell him, say my name, motherfucker. I said, no, you can't use my line. You're going to have to say something opposite. He said, all right, well, I'll tell him, keep my name out your mouth, right? And say it like the Canadians do, mouth. You can't say mouth. You have to say mouth. You know what I mean? So Yeet decided that was what he was going to do. So he come out and he did it. He said, keep my name out your mouth. He said that shit, right? They started saying, yeet, yeet, yeet. Next thing you know, it's fucking worldwide. I mean, it's everywhere. Everywhere you go, all you see is yeet, 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 yeet. It was fucking hilarious. I think, goddamn, these trolls are just so weak-minded that we just play them over and over and over again, and they just keep falling for it. No matter what we do, they fall for it every time.
I just wanted to say thank you for the subs, man. I really appreciate that.
Hey, just the good people in here, dude. There's a lot of good people in here. So if you sub to every person in this room, you'll have all them people.
Sub to everybody.
And then you got to watch a video and leave a comment too. You got to leave comments. Comment in the video. That's the main trick. I mean, even if you don't get to watch the whole video because you have to run outside.
Worldwide stuff.
Yeah, everybody, the gangs.
We're gonna put some world. We're gonna.
What's that, 5B?
I said when you were talking that worldwide stuff, I was going to tell you we're going to put some worldwide radios in those side by sides as well.
Hey, everything they say is a direct copy of my words, even their worldwide gang thing. Because when I put out the CB radio videos back in the day out here on YouTube, I used to always say that, just like I say, how you like me now? Like I always say, I'll do what I want, when I want, as long as I want, and there ain't nothing you can do about it because I don't have to go to court. I don't have no bond. I'm not arrested like they are on charges. I do what I want. I don't have to answer to the government. They took it to a whole new meaning, but it's still my words. And then when it goes to worldwide, I used to always say that all the time. I said, nothing but the lost dog, live in a 4-wheel drive with a fire and a wire and the mud and the blood. And there ain't nothing you can do about it because I'm worldwide. I used to say that all the time. So they named their gang after my words. I fucking love this shit, dude. You can't get no better than that. You see what I'm saying? Everything they do is a direct fucking mirror of they want to be me. And I'm just some dumb fuck sitting in the fucking woods in the fucking trailer in Florida.
Mine used to be old Freaky Frog from 42 in Warsaw, where we like to walk the dog and kick the cat and do all kinds of other shit in between that. So while I'm high on my log somewhere around 42 in Warsaw, they call me the one and only worldwide Freaky Frog.
Worldwide. Yeah. I love it. They're just a bunch of young kids. Like Citizen said, all their comments show that they're children. They have like childish mentalities. I mean, what the hell? How many of them got a half a dozen kids and no job between them?
Well, that Detective Gomez who sees nothing but little girls in videos.
Crafty
Tell me
cat.
that's not a sick guy.
Yeah. As they porn bomb people,
Morning, Cat.
Mr. C. Crafty Cat's here, y'all. Good morning, Crafty Cat. Beth is here, too. Don't forget, there's Beth. Good morning, Beth. How are you today? And HAM, what up? Hey, I was over in a room this morning, right? They were watching the border. Now, this guy's helping the cops catch people sneaking across the border. Now, the guy's on the other side of the fucking border with a fucking ladder trying to get across the border to get into freedom and away from their tyrannical governments to come join our tyrannical government. So it's pretty amazing. All right.
Joe Black is awful quiet.
He was working. Look, he fixed the shirt.
Yeah.
He got the shirt. I'm about to get me one now. He got it spelled right now, Citizens. He got to get one. You got it spelled the way you wanted it, especially for
Fugger.
Citizens.
Fugger.
Fugger. That mother fugger set me up.
Yep.
All right, man. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm just going to mute myself. I got to go help the wife for a minute.
All right, get her done, or she going to put the maul hammer down on you.
No, she'll stab the voodoo doll of me.
There we go.
And I'm waiting for my screen to come back. It's gone blank.
Crafty Cat, Miss 5250 needs some help growing her channel too, Miss Crafty Cat. Check out Miss 5250's page. Everybody help Miss 5250 grow her page. Beth Meadows, great people. AJM, great people. A lot of good people. Lots of good people, Miss 5250. And they have good videos. You can go to their page and watch some of their stuff. And not everybody has videos that they watch or they put up, but there's still good people in here. I don't let people who come in here that are the dredges of society. I'm not going to have them around me or my friends. And it's up to me to make sure. And we know who they are. It's not just who I say they are. We all research it and we all share the information and we all decide by exposing what they do. You know, I mean, when you sit in a shed and porn bomb people in Texas with someone donated the money for you to buy the computer to do cop watching and First Amendment auditing and stand up for what's good and right, I can't justify that. No way, no shape, no form. No. It's just totally wrong. And when Authority Check thinks that it's right that he puts a bed inside of his shed while he's porn bombing people because he's too drunk to go in the house and wake everybody up as he stumbles in the fucking back door of his house. And he thinks that's the best thing to do. See, it wouldn't be good, you know, for Mr. Authority Check to stay in his house with his family. No, he has to put himself in a shed with a bed, a bottle of liquor, a free computer that Miss Ross Kahn gave him the money to buy. Miss Ross Kahn donated over $1,000 for this boy to buy that fucking computer. So what's he do with this computer? What's he do? He uses it to porn bomb people on the internet, don't you, Authority Check? From this house to this shed to porn bomb. And I protest that. You're a piece of shit, Authority Check. You know, he sits there in a red light.
Wait a minute. I just want to interject here real quick. So you're telling me Roscon gave him $1,000 for a computer just
over $1,000. Over $1,000. No, she never expected him to fucking porn bomb people with the fucking computer that she donated money for him to buy. I'm sure she didn't. Because she said the other day, she done with their club. She out of it, she said.
Damn. Ross, I don't need it, but
Well, then she says she accidentally gave fucking ass crack my phone number. So, you know, it's kind of funny that they got my phone number, right? So then this piece of shit puts it on a banner on his page. So then I tell him, I say, yeah, they shut my phone down, had to get me a new phone number, new phone, blowed up my phone. So then the piece of shit ass crack, he comes out there and admits and laughs about shutting my phone down. And I had to get the new phone number. But the funny part was they even said they had my new phone number. But the funnier part is I don't have a new phone number. I still got the same goddamn phone number that they put up all over the internet. And they're so fucking stupid. I play these dudes like they're a fucking fiddle. They're like a wad of putty in my hand. And this is the kind of person that does this shit right here. Authority Check.
Just silly funny.
Puts people's phone numbers out on the internet. Takes free money to buy computers to build a shed so he can sit in a fucking shed away from his family to teach his family how to live without him. You know what I mean? Because he's in the shed, his family's in the house, he's porn bombing people and has a bed so he can get drunk in this little fucking shed and pass out where he don't have to wake people up when he stumbles drunk into his house at night, scaring his own children, thinking they're being robbed or who knows what else. Some drunk fuck comes stumbling in the back door of the fucking house at 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. He just get drunk, pass out in the shed now. Don't you, Authority Check? That's what these people do out here.
You know, Firmer, and here I got blamed for doxing people's supposedly children to predators, right? And yet he's out there putting phone numbers and he's doxing people.
Mm-hmm. And then Meth Mouth, hey, Mr. 303, the cop watcher dude, ex-cop watcher who's went against everybody. Old Mr. 303, he lives in a hotel room now. Ross Kahn sent me a link again. Thanks, Ross Kahn. Appreciate you. It shows 2 names at least that live in that same fucking hotel. One of them right near where Meth Mouth has his 5 children in that hotel room. And he's a fucking convicted of child kidnapping. That's the kind of people that Meth Mouth, Mr. 303, ex-303 cop watcher, puts his children in that fucking environment, dude. So you're going to live in a hotel room, a Skid Row fucking budget inn with 5 kids with a fucking child rapist kidnapper 2 doors down from your fucking hotel room. And he's going to be out running around in the middle of the night with a fucking AR on his back, acting like he's fucking vigilante going to protect Colorado's Skid Row Hotel from thieves. This is the kind of people that these guys hang out with. Oh, fucking piece of shit, fucking authority check. Everybody needs to know about these people.
It is a perfect place to raise your children.
Yeah.
Around meth heads, crackheads, drug dealers, people who rob. You know, that is the perfect environment for your children, isn't it, brother?
And they back this kind of guy. Let me see. I'll
I
show
don't
it to you.
understand,
Right here.
man. I just don't understand. 5 kids in a motel? Really?
Dude, right here it
Where
is.
do they all sleep? Do you have like 5 rooms?
I'll show you the motel. Right here it is. Right here's the motel. Check this out. Here's the fucking hotel they live in, right? Got 5 kids in one of these little shithole fucking hotels. Now you can zoom in if you take your fingers on the screen and spread out the screen. You can zoom in and see the picture of this hotel. This is where Meth Mouth decided is a great place to raise 5 children in this budget inn that's got at least 2 sex offenders, registered fucking child rapists, kidnapping fucking perverts living in the same fucking hotel he's got his 5 kids in.
So I have a question. They showed 303 showed a video of inside his hotel room, right? My question to you is: there's 2 beds in there. There's 2 adults and 5 kids. Where does everybody sleep?
Well, someone said they might have 2 rooms. I'm not
So
sure.
one of the kids are in rooms unsupervised.
I guess one of the children sleep with Meth Mouth and Mama. Maybe it's a small child. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know, but it's not the type of place to fucking live. But for temporarily, there's no way you can make a fucking. She got a job there, so they're gonna stay there forever. His wife got a job there.
Supposedly, he's after a piece of land that he's
Well, no,
going to develop.
Yeah, sure. He's gonna fucking go to work for YouTube, and make money off of YouTube. What? That's his plan to raise 5 children to make money off of YouTube.
Yes.
What? Oh, this is a real good plan. I feel bad for these children even more now. And then his wife is going to work there. The story I heard was his wife made up a lie about the previous employee and got that employee fired over a lie. And then his wife got that lady's job. So being as Meth Mouth's wife's working there and Meth Mouth's out running around with a fucking AR on his back and a pistol on his side, who's taking care of these children that are living right next door to child rapists and child kidnappers in the same goddamn hotel?
He admitted in this video
Where is the CPS? Hey, where's Child Protective Service when they should be fucking with that piece of shit and leave Acura fucking Amanda the hell alone? That's
Look
the
what
problem.
they did to Otto. You know, they're taking people, children away from people who don't deserve to have their children taken away, right? But they're ignoring people like this who are living in a motel with 5 children that in a motel room that only has 2 beds. My question is,
And he's a convicted, he's a convicted tweaker. Motherfucker just got off probation.
He has loaded weapons. How do you be on probation and still have a pistol or a weapon? How do you do that? How do you be an ex-meth head and still be able to carry a weapon?
He probably pled down to a misdemeanor and took a whole bunch of probation and fucking that to get out of whatever felony charge he was charged with. He probably snitched somebody out to get out of it too, because how the fuck are you going to not go to jail? Huh?
He is friends with the lieutenant over there in Fort Collins Police Department.
His mom's a cop and his brother's a cop, right? His brother can't stand him. He's got a Facebook page too. I'm buddies with his brother on Facebook. Oh, so I wasn't supposed to say that. Fuck, shit, damn. Damn, see, I fucking strike that from the record, y'all. I didn't say that out loud.
You just doxed yourself.
Oops, my bad. See, I wasn't going to tell nobody. I really wasn't. I didn't. That slipped. See, I'm honest. I can't not lie. Fuck. Damn.
You need to go back and edit that out, you know.
I'm going to have to go buddy up with him under another name real quick.
Wait, I'm ahead of you in time, so I should be able to delete that out, right? In a couple
Yeah.
hours?
I should end it real quick. And actually, that somebody got the clip. I'm sure. There's Terry Golson. You can always guarantee you he got the clip.
Oh, I made sure I grabbed that from you.
Go back. I love it. I love it, Joe. That's badass, man.
I like the intro.
Yeah, that's fucking cool. You do stuff like that, Citizen Z?
Yeah, I make all my own intros.
Yeah. I have no.
Joe, hey Joe, if I made you an intro, you can change it to whatever you want. I'll send you a template for a real nice intro if you like. I'll offer my services for free.
See, I have no editing skills, man. I can't edit at all. All I can do is make the video.
I'll even hand draw everything for you.
That'd be cool. I mean, I do quite like my intro. You seen my intro?
It's my itty bitty cat right there. I have a cat looks exactly like it. Named Itty Bitty.
Kind of goes like this.
But I kind of want to base it off the movie Meet Joe Black.
You need the
Like in
audio
that-
one, which I'm not going to play.
Like in that scene where you're like, you know, Death takes a vacation because that's what Joe Black was. He was deaf.
Joe
But
Black's
I wanna-
not
but
mean
I'm
at
gonna
all.
I know
Yeah,
that, but I want to make it like it'll draw you in to him.
That eyeball
Yeah,
scares the shit out of me.
the original film was Death Takes a Vacation. It was a
Right,
remake,
yeah.
which
Right.
they made called, and they changed the name to Meet Joe Black.
That's scary.
Yeah,
I
you
like-
kind of you need the sound. Where's the will this come through?
If you turn it up, it might. I don't know.
I need to.
You guys are the editing geniuses. Remember, I'm the one who just makes the video. You guys
I
fix
like
the shit up and make it good.
I like the zombie-looking guy.
Well, they always told me if I had editing skills, I could have a successful page. But yeah, well, you know, I'm an air conditioning guy. What do you expect? I'm a construction worker. I'm not an editor.
Yes, I like that.
I love
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I kind of like the intro I've got. Let's play one more time, and I'll use it. Especially the loudness I had it. And people forget and it scares them every single time. It's great.
Hey, PDF, do you want a intro? I'll make you one. And I promise not to use any spray cans.
What's the point then? It's got to have spray cans in it.
Yeah, Joe gives me like while I'm going on vacation, but before I go on vacation, I'll make you up an intro. Give me like 3 or 4 days to work on something, and I'll send it to you.
Cool. I would say just one thing. You know my profile picture?
Right.
It does keep changing.
Well, if you don't want me to use your profile picture, I won't do that, but I'll make it so that it's a universal intro. How's that?
Yeah. That was what I was getting at. Yes, because I don't know if you can really see my profile picture. Well, you can't now, but it's made up of basically everything I've been sent by various people in the community, or sometimes if they send me something that is not to do with that, I'll just put their profile picture on it. There's a couple like Silver Giant.
Did you see Farmer's new badge?
New one.
Yeah, you should have seen the badge that he was just displaying. Hey, Farmer, turn that back on.
Oh, that's not a new one. I've seen that one before.
Right.
This
well, I
is
didn't
this
know-
is signed by Eric. This is the last signed badge in existence that was given to me. Eric Brandt signed it. Now this is the new badge, that the new pin. You see the color difference, and it's not signed. But this one is one of the original.
I like
It's
that.
for sale for $1 million. The money will be used to bribe a judge. So I just need cash brought to me in a
Oh, you
shoebox.
can't say that, Farmer.
Huh?
You can't say bribing judges.
Oh,
You'll
okay.
join
So
Eric Brandt
allegedly.
jail.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I won't use the $1 million for that then. Okay. Well, if we take that back, I guess I'm not allowed to bribe a judge with $1 million in a shoebox to get
No.
Eric out of jail.
You
Yeah.
are. You're just not allowed to say that you are.
Oh, I'm not allowed to tell nobody. Okay. Well, the judge will. That's up to him whether he tells anybody or not. I'm just there. You know what I mean? Trying to.
You
get
could
Eric out
cause
of jail.
him to have PTSD over that.
Yeah. One of them. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. See, when I was in federal prison, there was a whole lot of motherfuckers in there that tried to bribe a judge with $1 million in a shoebox. Like, God damn, where you guys get these shoeboxes at? How the fuck do you fit $1 million in a shoebox?
Where the hell do you get the $1 million?
Must be a big shoebox.
Or just large bills.
Yeah, I'll try to figure it out. I've met several people that was in there doing like 10 years for fucking trying to bribe a judge with $1 million in a shoebox.
If you get $1 million bill, you can, it's very easy to fit the one bill in a shoebox.
Yeah, true. Why wouldn't they use an envelope then?
I will open up my barn to let people store their shoeboxes in there with $1 million in it.
Surprised they don't
Free
use a suitcase.
Well, if anybody gives me the $1 million for the pin, I won't use it to try to bribe the judge. At least I won't tell nobody I am, because I guess I'm not allowed to do that now.
You'll give
But
the
hell.
judge PTSD.
I wonder how many judges didn't turn the guy in, because there was only a few people in there for bribing judges. But being as there was like at least 3, I'm thinking a lot of judges probably took the $1 million, wouldn't you think?
12 years for words. I want you to
Yeah.
think of that.
4
12
years.
for words.
No, he only got 4 years for words, but they gave it to him 3 times.
Well, essentially, to me, it's 12 years for words.
Well, it's really 4 years, 3 times in reality.
Yeah, that's 4 years per word.
Hey, I have a question on American law. So if he was sentenced 4 years 3 times, right? Isn't he eligible for parole? Or do those sentences, like, say, if they grant him parole after 2 years, now he has to serve another 2 years and
Well, no,
then
once-
another 2 years?
It's whether it's has to be served consecutively, or I forgot the other term, but whether it's all at the same time or one after the other, and it's up to the judge who's sentencing. And of course, they did it one after the
I
other.
could be wrong. I thought he said concurrently.
No, it's consecutively. But see, the thing is, it's do first 4, then you do your second 4, then you do your third 4. It's a
Well,
cruel
it's just-
fucking.
It's just added together, and that's how many you do. So
It's cruel and unusual punishment at its finest.
yeah,
But what
then-
happens if he comes up for parole? Let's say he's a model inmate. He comes up for parole in, let's say, 2.5 years, right?
Well, you
Is-
can't.
Does he still have to serve the rest of the time?
it wouldn't be after 2.5 years. It will be around, halfway through the entire thing, which is, 6 years.
If
Yeah.
he had came to Iceland, he could have had a jail cell with a full-size bed, a color TV, free internet, free laptop,
Yeah, I'm sure
satellite.
if given the choice, I think he probably would have gone for that, but I don't think he was.
He'd even gotten the key to his own jail cell.
Well, like I said, the way they do it to you is cruel and unusual in this case, for sure. And he has to get under a certain amount of years before he can be eligible. Like Joe Black said, I'm not
I've
sure the
never-
actual, but I would say probably he would probably end up doing half his time.
I can see somebody that kills somebody being, in that type of jail, because your jails I look at are nothing more than dog kennels.
Well, they have
Lock you up in
classes.
the dog kennel.
Hey, they got classes you can take that give you extra good time, right? But you have to be a drug addict to take the drug class. You have to be, a fucking some type of criminal in order to take that type of criminal class to get you good time off. Well, he's not eligible for none of them classes because he's not a drug addict. He's not a, you know, a robber. You know, he has no
Well,
criminal
they won't even
past.
give him a pen and paper.
Well, he don't get to take the classes, so he don't get to take advantage of any of the classes that help all the fucking pervs and thieves and robbers and killers and drug addicts. There's classes for all them, but there's no class for a guy that doesn't have any criminal past.
And yet a cop in North Dakota can molest a 10-year-old child, but he gets only 3 years probation. Tell me that's justice.
Yeah.
12 years for words, 3 years probation.
Dude, I did a story every year, every day for a year. Some of the stories that I've done are now going to court. They're just now making it to court. These stories, these fucking charges these cops get busted for. 2 years later, they finally go to court. Now, they'll drop the charges down from like the 2 or 3 felonies that they charge them with. The one charge that I noticed I can't even remember a story where they charged these cops for using the wire to commit a crime. But if a regular citizen gets busted, they hit them with that charge right away, using the internet, using the wire, whatever. It's a certain charge that you can get. It's just one more charge in the stack that they can put on you. But they never give the officers that charge, ever. I can't remember one case where they gave a cop that charge. But either way, because that one sticks, that one's a big charge. They don't like hitting them with that one. So they'll drop the charges down to misdemeanors or a felony charge that doesn't require that they sign up and be a registered sex offender. They don't never hardly get that charge either. But then some of them even get their jobs back. They had one that he fought for fucking I don't know how many years. The police union fought, and the arbitrators fought and got this cop his job back. And the sheriff said, "Fuck you! I'm not hiring him. He's a fucking registered sex offender. He's a pervert." But the wrong person fired this cop in the chain of events, and that's how they got him his job back. So then he knew he wasn't going to get hired. But the arbitrators and the police unions fought for this cop so hard that he's actually getting paid for all of his back time and all his forward time, all the way up to a retirement, including vacations, raises, and all the benefits. And he'll never be a cop again because he fucking raped a kid. But that's what the police arbitrators and the police unions that's one of the extremes they will go to battle to keep these fucking child rapist cops their jobs.
My wife made me some donuts, right? She just brought them into me. They're lemon blueberry donuts. It is the strangest donut I have ever had. The taste profile of the lemon and the blueberry, it will twist your brain.
That ain't fair. It's just not
You need
fair.
to share with the rest of us.
I know. No, fair is he's got a wife that brings him donuts like that. That's not
Well,
fair.
they're homemade donuts.
I know that. She's out there in the kitchen slaving away on the fucking, and that's me in a minute. I got to slave away on my kitchen sink.
Bread.
See, that makes it worse. Homemade donuts.
I know it. Lemon and blueberry. I mean, she's got more than one.
Blueberry. Lemon blueberry. No, it's combined. Is she combined lemon blueberry and made lemon blueberry donuts? And
Definitely not fair.
They do not belong together.
Yeah,
Somehow they do.
Yeah, you're watching.
If you're saying it tastes good, how could you say they don't?
It does not taste good. The flavor profile is just.
Okay, so there's 40 people watching, plus the 2 of us, well, 3 of us on panel. So how many has she made? She made enough for
so
everybody?
far, she made me a dozen.
You need to make a few more than that and send them out to us. Registered mail.
We'll all put our addresses in the back chat, and she can. We'll take a dozen each. Thank you.
Well, I've got 2 small dwarf peach trees that are in my greenhouse, and she'll go out there, and there's ripe peaches on it because it's in the greenhouse. And she went and she picked some peaches, and she's making me a peach pie now.
You grow peaches in fucking Iceland?
In my greenhouse. It's
Oh, okay. Yeah,
geothermal.
that's right. That's right. I keep forgetting about your greenhouse. You gotta, everything's under.
And you know, she's making me a peach pie, homemade peach pie.
All right, you
I
got
just
that.
hope she doesn't put lemon
45
in it.
orders
No
for peach
lemon.
pies now as well.
There's Queen Peachy.
She bakes me bread. She makes me cakes. She bakes for me all the time. Yesterday, she made me a dozen chocolate chip cookies.
Is anybody else looking for their passport and sort of looking for?
I'm on my way now. I'm looking for my parka.
You
And
might get
her
a few
cottage
visitors.
pie is to die for. It's not like the English's shepherd pie. Cottage pie is to die for. I'm picking on you, Joe.
Y'all go check out Queen Peachy's page. Queen Peachy got a good page. She got a squirrel in a sewer line. That's not a good thing.
But I have to admit, I do like bangers and mash.
Go check out Queen Peachy. Got a squirrel in the sewer line over there. Gonna need some help, y'all. She gonna need some help. Y'all subscribe to Queen Peachy and check out her squirrel. I didn't finish it, but I was feeling bad for the squirrel. Actually, I was thinking a couple other people probably need to be stuffed up in that sewer line, but we're gonna have to put them in the tank. They're not gonna fit in the line.
There was a squirrel in a sewer line.
Yeah, go to Queen Peachy's page. She's got a video.
Oh, I've got to see this.
You gotta subscribe. Subscribe to Queen Peachy.
I think I use.
Hey, don't forget, you gotta go check out Miss 5250's page too, y'all. And AJM. Blue Steel.
It's
Blue
real
Steel
late.
down in Gainesville, Florida. You might not want to go to Blue Steel. He got girls walk up to him in G-strings all the time on his page. And he's in a college town. He's in a college town filming. He can't stop the video just because they want to walk around and flash in front of his camera. It's not his fault. He's filming the police, and they want to get in front of it and start questioning him and stuff. It's terrible.
Hang on. Which page was that again?
That's Blue Steel down there in
Yeah,
college
somebody
town.
put in Peachy's link, please.
Oh, Peachy's link. I don't have Peachy's link. I'm on the phone too. Remember, I'd have to
I'm not on
try.
the phone. I'm on
If
the
it comes emergency, I can do it if it's an emergency. But
I've got it. Give me a second to post it.
Queen Peachy's Blue, she can click on everybody's name and subscribe to everybody in here too. Y'all can get to know each other. Good stages.
In the backstage private chat or the main chat?
I just put it right in main chat for everybody to click on. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Okay.
Our AI got it.
Hey, you can't win. Kay Stevenson on it.
He's
Well, I'm
like
asking
Google.
where to put it. He's already putting it.
Stevenson.
Fine.
Wait,
Be like that. I don't care.
You know, Stevenson's like Google or Alexa. You say, "Hey, K. Stevenson," you know, and you get your answer right away.
He just shared 100 links and 100 other pages exactly the same second at the same time too. You guys aren't there, so you wouldn't know. I've seen it.
You know, I like this AI that you have, Porter Farmer.
What's
K.
that?
Stevenson is the best AI around.
I'll tell you
I
what,
think he's
y'all.
better than Google.
Definitely. I would rather have Kay Stevenson than Google. Google lies to me. It sends me down the wrong damn roads. I get down the road 3 miles and find out it's a dead end. There's a cornfield and I can't get through. What the hell? I gotta turn around and go 3 miles all the way back and then try to figure out where the hell I was going when I got lost the first time. This Google really gets to you after a while. That's called frugal, Kay Stevenson, not cheap, frugal. At least that's what Commander said he is. Commander said he frugal. I don't know who that is, but some guy named Frugal running around.
You know, all K. Stevenson needs is just electric, so he's cheap for it.
Yeah.
Just plug him into a generator, and there you go.
I think he is the generator. See? He's everything. He's all. He's like the ultimate power source, all knowledge, all the time. I don't know, man. I might as well just give up because there's no hope for me now. I used to have hope, but then I met the real power out here, and I'm like, God damn, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Thank goodness they're happy. Don't piss them off, Kay Stevenson, whatever you do. do not get them wet after 12 o'clock either. They multiply.
I got to check out this AI. Hey, K. Stevenson, what is the weather in Mayo, Florida?
We sitting here with the window open. The AC hasn't even kicked on. It's nice. The dogs finally came home a while ago. They still out there looking in, wanting in. Like, the hell with y'all? Stay asses outside.
At my house, it's 8C.
78, maybe? She told me it's probably about 78, but she knows. So I'm
I
going with what
think
she said.
in American degrees, it's like, I don't know, maybe 48, 49 degrees. It's a type of climate. I think he had a little glitch in his program. It'll be all right.
I got to go. I got to find a car, man. We got to find a car, woman.
I told
Turn
you
into
when
work.
there's Land Rovers for sale.
He's trying to hook us up with a Land Rover in Iceland, baby. How the hell are we going to get the thing down here? We got to hire a car hauler because I'm not leaving Florida. I don't go above Georgia line too much. Every once in a while, I go to Valdosta, Georgia to go shopping because it's only 45 minutes from my house, about the same
So
distance as Tallahassee.
You drive to New Brunswick. You
You
take
would
the
go
cat
somewhere
ferry
closer,
across
but,
Greenland, and then you take the boat over to Iceland.
I'll send 5-speed. How's that? He can get there quick.
Okay.
5-speed. Where'd you go?
What's happening with 5-speed's court case? It's going to be a sort of landmark case, isn't it? The whole sovereign citizen thing, right to travel and all that.
These people crazy. They ain't gonna let you win. They'll fucking delay shit. They'll put it off. They'll drop charges. They'll change the charges to where it's not the same case anymore. They'll add charges. They'll reduce charges. Whatever they have to do, they do not follow our law. The law they put on us, the government doesn't follow. You know, they say we have to follow this road, but they get to take the shortcut. This system's done. It's over. You can't let the people that are in charge continue to treat other people that way. It's not our laws and our system. It's the people that are in government, the people that are running the show. They are the problem. The type of people that have got these jobs, from the fucking old lady at the driver's license place to the president himself, the type of people that we have elected are the problem. Other people say, I wouldn't take that job. You need to force him in there. He needs to take that job. Not the one that says, oh, I'll do it for the check. We don't need that kind of people in office. Ones that want to go in there, yeah, get over there and start fucking washing dishes. You need to pick the people that wouldn't ordinarily have a job like that because they would be the good people. The only reason they don't want to take the job because they don't want to work with a bunch of criminals. And that's the type of people that request these jobs in this day and age. It's proven over and over again. Look at all the charges they get busted for every fucking day. Every day. It's not just one bad apple. And we can prove it by looking and watching our videos. Look how these cops act. Look how they treat people. That's the way these humans are. They're treating another human that way because he has a gun and a badge. He thinks he can treat you any old way he wants to. Kind of like these trolls out here porn bombing you. They think they can treat you any way they want to, and there ain't nothing you can do about it.
Oh, I did watch a really, really funny video the other day from James Freeman about this two sheriff's office in adjoining, counties going to war with each other.
I didn't see it. Well, no, I didn't see it. I ain't watched much YouTube in the last few days.
Oh, you've got to watch it. Basically, there's it's all over a traffic ticket, and this one woman sort of drives around her neighborhood like a maniac. Everybody else in the neighborhood complains. She works at the jail. Her and her husband worked at the jail, and so the sheriff's office which is a slightly different one to the one she works at. They've had loads of complaint calls, so they set up in the area just over a week or so, just to sort of deal with the complaints. And she drives by, didn't stop at a stop sign, so the guy stops her. She'd gone to her house, but he stops her and starts saying, "You got to stay there, I'm going to write you a ticket." The husband comes out, starts telling her to shush, and then sort of complaining, and sort of starts trying to demand professional courtesy because they both work for law enforcement, and then starts saying because the guy won't give them professional courtesy and he's going to write this traffic ticket, that are you trying to start a war between our departments? And then starts complaining to this guy's boss, and then tries to take it higher because the boss wouldn't listen, or wouldn't just jump when he jump, and it's really funny. Everyone go to James Freeman and watch that video.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
He's the most recent one.
That shit's funny because
Hey,
that's the
Farmer,
type
you
of
can
people.
promote a friend of mine on your channel.
No, I never promote. Share your links. You're blue. You can share links. Hell, you put your own link in. Other people's.
So
links.
this link that I'm putting in the general chat is for Sound Minds. Everybody go sub.
Oh, I love Sound Mind's page.
He finally got back on YouTube for Behind the Woodshed with Hal Anthony. He's been putting out a lot of good content lately.
Yeah, him and Invictus, both of them 2 pages right there. Invictus and Sound Minds. When we were all 3 of us were doing these fucking piece of shit cop videos like every single day, and they were all different, but yet they were all pretty much the same. There's so many cops getting busted now. It's unbelievable, and it's not really that there's more getting busted. It's just there's more being in the news available for us to find these stories, and they make them hard to find. It's not like they're on the lamestream line ass media TV. You don't see all these cases. Ever.
And if you guys ever want an alternate to YouTube, you can always go to TrueTube.live, and there's a lot of a lot of good content over there. It's TrueTube.live.
Yes, and that's Friends in Code made that program. Yeah. And that's a lot of good people on that program. Otto the Watchdog. That's all good people in there. A lot of good people on that page. That's a good program. But I put everything on library too, LBRY. I think that when it comes time that I lose my YouTube page and it disappears, I'll still have all my videos on library.
Well, all your content's on Odyssey then, because library automatically posts to Odyssey.
Yeah,
it's like all my content that I post on YouTube also posts on library, and then library posts it to Odyssey.
Okay, so I don't know how it works. Somebody told me to do it, so I did it. Man, I don't know nothing about computers. I could tear your motor apart and put it back together and build you a house, but I could take a computer apart.
That watch Odyssey.
I could put a computer together. Give me a bare bones kit, pile of parts. I'll build you a computer. You know what I mean? But as far as programs and all this shit, I lost a lot of time figuring all this shit out while I was crawling around in attics and under houses. You know what I mean? Good Citizen Media. Good morning, Good Citizen Media. What's happening? There's Good Citizen, y'all. Got to go get to the Good Citizen Media's page if you don't have it. What's it going to be? 100? 100 degrees today? Huh? 102. That's the heat index, right? The actual temperature is going to be 102, she just told me, man. no freaking way.
Hello, good citizen media. How are you doing? Sorry,
What's
I'm cramming my face full of these weird donuts.
Man, would you just stop? I mean, you ain't got to keep rubbing it in. I mean,
Well, she also made me some hot blackberry tea to go with the donuts.
PDF, can you kick him off?
you see how he does this, Joe? It's just wrong. Ain't it? Hebrew Hammer's here. Good morning, Hammer. Hello, hello.
Everybody study Hebrew.
Yes, you got to go check out Hebrew. Well, Hebrew, you got to subscribe to Hebrew. Hebrew's a wealth of information. Too Tall Rob's here. What up, Too Tall? Too Tall Rob. What up, what up? Got Miss 5250 Too Tall. Check out Miss 5250's page. And we also have Peachy up here, a Peachy page. Now, don't even go there, Rob. Don't even go there. It's just a new channel. They got a squirrel stuck in the sewer line, Rob. They're going to need some help, blood. You're going to have to feed the squirrel and get it the hell out that sewer line, Pop. I'm just saying. Peachy, Queen Peachy King D. You got to go check out Queen Peachy King D because, well, she got a squirrel stuck in her sewer line, dude. Just saying.
Everybody should subscribe to everybody. Everybody should drop the channel links in chat so everybody can subscribe.
Well, all they got to do,
This
you don't
is
have
what
to put
makes
your
the
link.
community.
Hey, citizen, you don't have to drop links. All they got to do is click on the person's name because everybody's blue. Everybody that I know, they're all blue. So all they have to do is click on someone.
Back again.
Yeah, but you have to be blue in order to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All you gotta do
It's so stupid.
All you got to do is click on the name and it'll say go to channel and then you'll take you in there. And you don't even leave this channel. It'll open it up at the top of your screen and you hit subscribe and then you can scroll through and watch the video or whatever you want to do or go back later and watch it once you
Yeah,
subscribe.
but farmer, isn't that stupid? Why would you have to be blue to hit go to channel? Why can't you just be a normal person browsing the internet? People are throwing, the
They don't want you to know the trolls. They hide the trolls from you that way.
Oh.
So unless you're a moderator, you don't get to know if someone in there is a troll. You don't get to look to see it.
Ernie who are trolls.
Well, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely trolls. Cuban coffee time, Hammer. Man, I used to miss that Cuban bread. Huh?
Tell Hammer to come up here, farmer.
He's over there getting Cuban. I put the link in. Hey, check it out. We used to get that Cuban bread down there in Miami with a cappuccino and double shot of espresso and the cappuccino with a big old piece of daggone Cuban bread and get a chunk of meat too. They always have some meat, whatever they got in there. You get you a plate full, a bowl full, or whatever. And then you could, if it was a chicken or something, or there might be a beef something, could be who knows what. But either way, it's good eating. I used to love working in Miami because we always ate good when we worked in Miami. Find them small little stores that make their own food right there in the store. Yeah, buddy. Good eating.
Hey, Brew,
right there.
you're invited to my house. I've got fresh, warm donuts, homemade, and some blackberry tea set aside for you. You're welcome here anytime.
Yeah, but what are they going to do about his arsenal he got in the vehicle with him?
Well, which is more important?
That.
Coming to have blackberry tea and donuts or having an arsenal like temporary on hold for a second?
You realize you're asking an American that, right?
Well,
Yeah. Just saying. Go anywhere without their Uzi? You got to be kidding me, dude.
How are you supposed to go shopping without your Uzi?
Well, he has one that he carries inside, a smaller one, and you know what I mean. Plus, the Uzi's pretty small; it'll fit underneath his jacket.
hey Joe, I have a question for you. You're in the UK. What are the gun laws like in the UK?
You pretty much illegal, apart from if you get special licenses to do with animal control stuff like that.
Can you openly carry a pistol on your side?
If you want to get about 50 armed police pointing their weapons at you, otherwise, no.
So you're not allowed to have a pistol strapped on your side, though.
No.
Are you
Generally.
allowed to own like a shotgun or a rifle?
Well, for, as Kay Stevenson put, for rural use, you know, sort of like I said, for animal control in like farms and stuff, then you'd need the special permits.
And how many gun crimes do you have?
Not that many. I'm not, you know, it does happen, but it's not that common.
It's because now the police, they're armed, correct?
No, not generally. No, special units.
Well, I've only seen them, you know, like with the changing of the guard where they're armed to the teeth.
Well, they're not armed to the teeth, but special units. There's, you know, armed response. There's the ceremonial guards.
Right.
But the normal cop on the street, no, they don't have firearms. But lots of them are getting tasers now.
What do
So
they
you
do?
have a
They,
lot of stabbings then.
Sorry, you both spoke at once. Didn't quite hear you.
I said you have a lot of stabbings then, right?
Depends what you mean by a lot. Yeah,
Well,
stabbings
I'm just
do happen.
Yeah, but is it like mass stabbings or that?
Not really, no. I mean, you can
What's-
run away.
what's your main form, Joe? What's your main form of violence when people get angry in your society? The group of people that you know, you live in the UK. So
Scottish people. That's the main form of violence.
what is it?
Drunk Scottish people.
Well, no. What do they do? Like, if people get angry in America, they shoot each other. I mean, it seems like in a lot of cases. But I mean, like Iceland, people don't get angry. I don't know what they do up there. I think they just freeze to death. I'm not sure.
We
But-
throw them into volcanoes.
Yeah, they
You
throw
know,
them in the volcano.
Yeah, I think you're getting mixed up between Iceland and Greenland.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
because Iceland's, you know, quite nice most of the
But y'all
time.
have violence.
It's green.
But y'all have violence over there. The people are violent everywhere you go. When people get angry at each other,
did recently have 7 people stabbed.
so that people get angry, they pull a knife out. And
They were stabbing people in the Capitol. Yes, there was there was a family dispute, and they all stabbed each other.
how many was all? How many people?
There was 7 people.
7 people all stabbing each other, and they were all in the same family. That's almost hilarious. I mean, I'm not to hope nobody died, but it's,
Yeah, definitely knife crime on the rise in the UK, has been for a little while, but still, you don't get like mass stabbings.
are you allowed to carry a knife? Is it legal? Do you have to have it exposed where you can see it? Like, we have a 3-inch blade law in a lot of states. I think you have to check your own state that the blade can't be more than like 3 inches long.
You aren't really allowed to have it as a weapon. If you're carrying a knife because you use it for your job, that's one thing. You know, or if, say, if you were fishing and you need a knife to cut whatever, but you couldn't just walk around with a knife because you want to have a knife.
Does it have to be a certain length?
I'm not 100% up on all the laws. I mean, if you got like you know those pocket knives, Swiss Army knives type thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Where,
Uh-huh.
you know, it's a tiny little thing. You couldn't really harm anyone if you
Well,
tried.
what about like a Bowie knife?
Then no.
You can't harm somebody with a Swiss Army knife. I can harm somebody with a 1/4 inch of a blade if I sliced them from asshole to appetite. I'm just saying that's when they'd be injured, buddy.
You know,
Well, I can understand why Americans need guns.
you probably do more damage with the corkscrew adaptive and part than you
Well,
would.
you're going to take a long, like a razor, a box knife. They'll take and slice you from top to bottom, man. They're going to open you up for a long lead.
Yeah, they're not really on the Swiss Army knives.
Yeah.
Box cutters.
I guess people think of stabbing someone rather than putting a long slice on them. You know what I mean?
But
That's more the concern is what you see what I'm saying. It's more of a concern of the danger would be a stabbing, a protrusion, the penetration, how far they can stab you in compared to how long of a cut they can make on you that only goes a 1/4 inch deep. You see what I mean? It's a different way of looking at the knife as a weapon and the damage that it can do, because I think a 1/4 inch blade can do a lot of damage. Maybe if you don't have a coat on, because you guys live in frozen tundra, and I live in Florida, so you don't have much more than a t-shirt or no shirt at all. But if you're in a fight, I guess,
you can kill someone with a pencil. Doesn't mean, doesn't really mean
right. No.
much.
I'm saying the short blade don't make no difference to me, is what I'm trying to say. The laws are a length of a blade. You're saying a Swiss Army knife can't do no damage. And I say, yeah, it can. If you use it right. You know what I'm saying? Huh?
Yeah, like I said, those Swiss Army knives, you could do probably more damage with the corkscrew part than the knife part. You'd have to really.
I don't know.
The other day.
If part of your job was to, breaking down boxes for, a few hours a day each day, then you'd be carrying a box cutter with you.
Yeah.
But if you were just walking around with a box cutter as a self-defense, then no, you wouldn't be.
Well, who would get to determine that? The cop that arrested you, I guess, huh?
Well, no, the same as anything. It's the courts. You'd need to justify it.
So if they caught you with a box cutter, you would have to explain to the cop that you're a box cutter dude. And
Well, yeah, if the cops believe you or don't believe you, then they will, either arrest you or not, and then you'd have to explain it to.
So do you guys get bond out like we do? Do you have to come up with all kind of money and a bondsman and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know.
We had a big arrest the other day, Farmer, here in Iceland, in the capital city. The guy pooped on the street. One of the tourists pooped on the street.
Why?
It was a major event that happened.
Why?
He was drunk.
Oh.
And he pooped on the street, so, that was like code 3 all cars.
Oh, my God.
So the 2 cops show up, right, after they called all units. And
yeah, both cops showed up.
Both cops showed up, and they asked him if he was okay. They wrapped a blanket around him. They took him back to the police station, cleaned him all up, gave him all fresh clothes, gave him coffee, sobered him up, returned him back to his hotel room, and told him, please don't do that again.
Who had to clean up the shit?
The cops did.
What?
Yeah.
The cops cleaned up the shit?
Yep.
Man, they'd have called in one of them cleanup crews like there was fucking nuclear radiation on the sidewalk.
The police have, because sometimes there's dog poop on the streets, so some of the police carry the dog sweepers with them to clean up the poo. And that's
should have been born in Iceland.
Human poo, and they took the guy. They didn't beat the hell out of him. They didn't put him in handcuffs. They didn't tase him. They didn't do anything like that. Well, they don't have guns, so they couldn't have shot him. But anyways, they took him, wrapped him in a blanket, put him in the police car, took him to the police station. They gave him a shot. They let him take a shower. They fixed him hot coffee. They gave him fresh clothes. When the guy sobered up and realized who the hell he was again, they took him back to the hotel room where he was saying to give him back to his wife, and all the cops ever told him, please don't do that anymore.
PDF, can you imagine that happening on the streets of America?
Man, I'd be in shock, buddy. I'd be in shock. I mean, I'd be like, this isn't real. There's no way. Oh, man. I can't imagine cops not having guns.
They don't have. They do have tasers and mace, though.
I just don't know. I'm
And
torn
our
between the
cops
two.
really don't like to taser people or mace people. They'd rather give them a hug, man. You know, the people here are laid back. They're mellow. They're not violent. We're not trying. You know, you can go to the store and leave your car running and shop, come back out a half hour later, and your car's still there with the motor running.
I do
There
that
is no
too.
auto theft here.
I do that too, but I got two wolves in the truck. If somebody tries to get in there, it's not going to turn out well for them.
You can leave money sitting on your passenger side seat, and nobody's going to take it with your car unlocked and no wolves in the back of the car. You know, they don't
It's
steal.
like,
Why steal?
hey, I know. They walk up to my truck and say, does your dog bite? And they stick their hand up there and the dog bites them. And I say, yep, you answered your own question there, didn't you?
But we have no reason for that. We don't need guard dogs. We don't need.
I am saying these dogs, they bite you on their own. It's up to them whether they bite you or not me.
But
Shit, I
we
didn't
don't
tell 'em.
need like weapons and you know and shit like that. It just we're peaceful people.
I got a weapon. I got a
I'm a
cat. I'll throw it at you.
That's what I am. I think I'm too passive.
I'm just reminded of that joke where guy's walking his dog and someone goes up to him and says, does your dog bite? And the guy, no. So the person goes over to pet the dog and the dog basically rips his arm off. He goes, what you do? You said your dog didn't bite. He goes, yeah, that's not my dog.
Not my dog.
That's not my dog.
That's funny. He's not a dog. He's a wolf. So I bet you that. My dog don't bite, but my wolf does. Nah, they don't bite. They're friendly. They love everybody. They've never met anybody they didn't like. I mean, well,
The taste of
critters, maybe critters not so much, but other people here like it. I told you, my dog went to the neighbor's house. They had a pit bull in heat. And this is like 2:00 in the morning because he stays outside. He likes it outside. So he decided he was going to go to the neighbor's house. I guess he heard the neighbor outside. It's a quarter mile down the road. It's a couple hundred feet, whatever. And so I guess he went out to his car to do something, and he left his front door open. Well, my dog got there about the time he went to his car, went in the house because he knows him. He's been there before. So my neighbor went in the house, shut the door, went upstairs to his bedroom, and he said it was a couple hours later he come downstairs and my dog's standing there in his kitchen. He had opened the door and said, get the fuck out of here. Just when the dog left. But then he called me, he says, if my dog's pregnant, you're getting the fucking puppies. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? He's like, my fucking dog was in my kitchen last night. And I got a dog in heat. I don't know how long he was in there. It was funny. Don't leave your door open. My dog will come in and hang out with you. Especially if you got a pit bull in heat. So now in about 50 some days, we'll know if we got puppies. And I need me one of them things like that.
like what?
Oh, I didn't see this. We had a shooting in Iceland.
What? Say it ain't so.
Shots were fired, and the special task force was called out this morning.
Is
Wow!
everybody
I
leaving
didn't
Iceland?
There goes the safety of Iceland. We're taking our fucking passport back. Fuck it. We're not going. You guys are dangerous up there. You even got a special task force. They got guns, probably.
Well,
There goes
they
Iceland.
do have weapons, but they hardly ever use them.
Yeah. I guess they were ready today, though, weren't they? Do you guys have a target practice? Are you allowed to target practice? Are you allowed to even shoot a gun? I mean,
Yeah,
for
well,
sport?
we just don't have pistols. We can have shotguns. I own a 300 Savage.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to
Because
shoot pistols?
no pistols.
What if you take your shotgun and saw the end off and cut the stock off and turn it into a
No,
pistol?
that's not allowed. No, you use it for hunting here, hunting purposes. The job here is not to shoot other people, right? It's
But
to
what if you
hunt.
want to hunt up close and personal, like, kind of, you know?
What if you want to hunt humans? Is what he's asking.
I don't think that's allowed anywhere in. Well, it is allowed a couple places in the world.
Well, sometimes you might need to do a gut shot or something like that. You need a real short piece, you know what I mean? Have you ever fought a wild
Oh,
hog?
he wasn't an Icelander. He was from outside of Iceland.
Well, see, I
They-
think of it, the protection of a pistol, if you're out hunting and you have a rifle, you pretty well should have a pistol as well, because when you're trying to take something's life by hunting it, whether it be a deer or a grizzly bear, it's not going to like you too much. You see what I mean? It's going to probably come after you in some occasions. And then if you're up close and personal, you might need to pull that pistol out to defend yourself for the last minute, or else you could be gone. I think a
Well,
pistol's a necessity if you have a.
You should keep it fairer. If you should not have a pistol. If you give the grizzly a chance.
That worked great as long as you ain't hunting a moose or, like you say, a grizzly bear or something like that. It's coming at you and going to try to kill you, and you done shot everything you had in the rifle. You ain't got time to reload. All you can do then is pull out your pistol and start shooting.
No,
I mean,
you lost at that point.
no, you didn't.
Yeah.
It ain't over. It ain't over till it's over. You got to think. Nah, I got my knife in my sock. I'll pull that out after the pistol's empty. I got my axe on my back. I'm gonna start chopping that. So, got my machete over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready for war here, but we're talking about American style. We always
So
got
I'm
something
trying to
else in the
figure out,
back.
does that ruin our record of only having one person? Well, see, the person was killed by a firearm in 77 years, but this outsider brought in a 3D printed gun. Does that ruin our record, though, over here?
Yeah. Well, that's not an Icelander. It's an outsider. You can blame it on the other guy. But we also got our credit card knife. We got our belt buckle knife. We got our boot knife. I mean, we're ready, bud. We're ready. What you got? See what I'm saying? That's the way Americans think. We don't think about just a rifle and that's all you got. We got a whole arsenal of shit, man. Don't let us get to the car. That's all I can say. You know,
Yeah,
man.
they're hiking our property taxes here. They're hiking them 19.9%.
What? That's
Yep.
like a fifth.
Well, I can see the reason why that they're doing it but they're hiking it 20%. It's like, wow.
Why don't they just take 50 and that way they don't have to hike it again in the near future? Fuck it. So go for 50%. What the hell? That way we'll get a break. Because next year they're going to want to hike it again. And the year after that, you're going to be at 50 any damn house. So let's save the paperwork and just do it now. I've always said everybody should just give them all your money. Just go empty it out. They can have it all. Hand them all the credit cards, everything. Debit card to fuck it. I quit. I'm going home. That's why it was important you pay everything off and get you a spot where you can afford. And then you can sit back and say, you know what? Fuck you. Do it without me. Let's see how it turns out for you. Because so far, they ain't been doing too good from what I've seen. They're fucking
We had
everything
a
up.
landslide. I'm reading the paper this morning. Sorry. Here, I'll put a link in the general chat for our paper, so everybody can enjoy.
They want your family, but they want their taxes. They want them to work for them. That's it, Hebrew. You know that. I got to check out a car.
Oh, I gotta put in the English version. Oops, sorry.
Wonder if I can turn my hotspot on. Let me see if I
It'll
lose
ask you
signal or
to
not.
translate the page, but the page is already translated, so just hit cancel or whatnot.
Hey, Joe Black.
Yes.
Look, there's Itty Bitty.
Oh,
Itty Bitty Kitty.
not sure if there's a cat
I
or
found
just a
him
big
at the
mouse.
Walmart. That's a cat, big old fuzzy buzzy. He's like your orange cat. Found him out at Walmart about 10 years ago. He ran into a light post and knocked himself out. I mean, he fit in the palm of my hand. He was so small, but he had fell out from underneath of a truck while it was driving across the parking lot. And I seen him come running out when he jumped out of the truck or fell out. He ran out from in between the front and the back wheels. I thought he was going to get run over by the back wheel, but he made it out from in between and before it would have run him over. And it was bright, sunny. And I was at the back of the parking lot, so there was no cars. He ran for the shade, which was the shade of a light pole, and he ran right into the light pole and knocked himself out. So I went over there with my shirt and wrapped it around him and took him and brought him home. He's been here hanging out ever since. I called him Itty Bitty. But he's really old now. He's starting to get skinny. He's not doing too good, but he's a cool, dude. He's the same color as the cat you got in your video.
So why did he run into the pole and knock himself out?
Because he was looking for somewhere to shade, to hide. Yeah, it was bright, sunny. He couldn't see good. So he seen that darkness, and he ran toward the darkness, which was the shade of a light pole in the middle of the parking lot.
Well, that's not good. All right, guys, I gotta leave ya. I'm going to do some of my honeydew list. So
Yeah, I got to go looking for a car. I've been on the hunt. I got a few to look at today. Wait until about 9 o'clock, and I got to make some phone calls and go back out here, and I might take me a ride. I might have to go to Jacksonville, Gainesville, Tallahassee, or all three. I don't know. But they're all three in different directions, and they're all over an hour drive in each direction I go. So I got a lot of rides to do. I'm trying to find me a car, and I'm only going to take one kind of car, and that's a Toyota Camry or a Corolla. Get me a toy. I got to have a toy. You got a car, Joe?
No.
Good.
Yeah, I should start looking for a new bike.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of bike you get?
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, don't really have that much cash, so cheap one to start with.
Y'all got Facebook Marketplace like we got here, where everybody lists all their stuff for sale on Marketplace on Facebook?
Probably don't really do Facebook though, but I mean, there's the last couple of bikes I did get, I got them on eBay.
Yeah, on eBay. Well, I'll tell you what, I like going on the Marketplace on Facebook because people in your area are selling things, but you got to constantly be refreshing, man. I mean, because as soon as somebody puts up something good, it's gone. You know what I mean? If something's been out there for weeks and weeks and weeks, there's probably something wrong with it, or the price is too high.
Yeah.
Or else, you know, but yeah, I find you can find a lot of good deals on Marketplace, and it's one of the last free places to advertise. Everywhere else, you gotta, you know, pay money or sign up with a program, put your bank account information, all that shit in, like eBay, to sign up to sell shit on eBay. You got to give up all your info, but like with Facebook Marketplace, it's free to advertise.
Yeah. I mean, I have plenty of public transport, so it's not 100% necessary. It's just nice to have your own
Well, every time I find a good deal and I let it slide on Marketplace, I'll go back 3 days later and look at the same thing, and it says sold. I'm like, you muttered, but I knew it was a good deal. But that's how you learn what good deals are, by saving them in your save list, and then go back the next day and look. If it's sold, you say, "Yep, that was a good deal." So, yeah. Somebody grab that bitch up quick. I look at a lot of cars.
I'm gonna let you go and search for a car and
Yeah,
go
I gotta get out of here.
The like 2 places left that you're not trespassed from.
Yeah, no, I got a whole state next door to me. I got Georgia.
You haven't been trespassed from anywhere in Georgia yet.
Not yet, not yet.
Well,
But the day's still young. The day's still young. There's always possibilities.
so you've got to have a plan.
Yeah.
Set yourself goals.
I'm still working on Florida. I got a couple places left in Florida I can still go, so I got to get them taken care of first, and I'll be good.
All right, take it easy.
All right, be safe, Joe. Thanks for stopping by. Well, I got to get out of here. I got to go look for a car. I might have to take me a ride. If I do, maybe I'll have signal somewhere, and I'll be able to go live and in color. Y'all can help me pick out a car. I got to have a car. Gas mileage is killing us. We over here $50 every time you go somewhere with the little truck. I could imagine having to pay for diesel fuel. There ain't no way these guys are making any money. There you go. Hell yeah. There you go, good citizen. And then I got the club too out there, good citizen. I got my club going on. Then the police got them a political organization going on under my name. There's that page on Facebook too, so yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, well, I'm out of here. Y'all be safe. Have a good day and a better tomorrow. I'm back quiet.